Hey folks, welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter Rise stream this evening. My name is Ristretto. If anyone's new to the stream, it's nice to meet you. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We've been having fun with Rise this first weekend. We're going real slow. We're still in 4-star village. We just checked out the volcanic map for the first time last night. We walked around for a while, and tonight we're going to be kicking things off by doing some of the first few fights in that new environment. So that's what we're going to be up to this evening as we start off tonight. I'm going to give you guys some beans for showing up nice and early. Thanks for being here. We're going to jump on over to the game. Let me go ahead and say hello to you folks. So, hello LOTB and Jack McBride. Hello Viotech and Biggie JC. Hello Syphonia. Hello Your Cat. Thanks for the well wishes. Hope you have a fun time playing Monster Hunter if you're playing tonight. Hello Uchi. I know you're here as well. Nice to have you. I don't know if I said hello to Daniel yet. Hello Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome. Let's see. I think that's just about everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, Kawoom. The locations of some of the records are downright fiendish. It'll probably take me a while to find them all, and I'm okay with it. Hey, Ultra Pope. Welcome. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well this fine evening. Cheers to you guys. What a cozy room you're in. Yeah, it is a cozy place. This is the hub prep room. This theme is so good, it really is. Yeah, this is the hub prep room overlooking the village. I was checking out the background music you can change. So all five of the locale themes are in here. You have the Shrine Ruins theme in here. Just all of them are in here that you can choose between. So we have the Shrine Ruins theme. We have the Ice Tundra theme. We have the Sandy Plains theme, Flooded Forest, and then the Volcanic Caverns. I think I'm gonna leave it on this one for a little while. I really like this theme. Michelle, I have some big news for you. Master Heyman's been hard at work developing a new form of weapon upgrade. It's called Ramping Up. Oh, cool. So we can do that up here, too. I haven't done that yet to any sword or shield or anything. Alright, so when we left off... I think this cat here is going to tell us that it has more items for us to buy. Look at the audio mixer real quick. Looks like the audio should be good. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. I kind of turned up the music a little bit. Thanks, Sushi Prodigy. Cheers. It's welcome to you. I hope it is a welcome change of pace for many folks. You have 57 armor sets? Dude, that's crazy. What was I going to do just now? I was going to say, tonight what we're going to be doing... First few quests we're going to do are... taking on our first Volvodon and our first Bizarrios in the lava caverns. Caverns. But before we do that, I want to warm up. We're going to warm up, I think, doing this special license test. If any of you have done this in the chat, feel free to tell me, is this a bad idea in any way? The way I understand this is it just lets you access more hub quests at once. Like, it doesn't remove any quests from the hub. It just lets you access more of hub right from the start. Hey, apparently, welcome. So I'm thinking of doing this as a warm-up and then starting off with Volvodon after that. Means you don't need to do keys, but you can still do them, right? Is in need to, okay. Now there are a couple weapons, we've tried most of the weapons in the game at this point. The weapons we haven't tried still are Longsword, Charge Blade, and Light Bowgun, and so I'm going to try and purpose to do those tonight. I'm going to warm up with Charge Blade tonight. So let's pick a Charge Blade. Oh my goodness. Some of these are really cool. Look at that Barioth Charge Blade. Look at that sword. That sword looks amazing. That's cool. CB has been fun on certain fights. I'm excited to try it out. You're going broke, you made too many weapons. I haven't made that many yet. I have some there in my wish list, like this one, but I haven't made any quite yet. I think I might make the Azuchi one and start off with that. I know we can make some further on ones, but I might start with that one. I think that's what we're gonna do. We need a great Azuchi tail. Well, let's go get it. Great Azuchi tail, huh? Started making more. You're grinding a Gunlance set right now. I'm excited to kind of get to the point where it feels like weapons and armor are really beneficial to us. Right now, it feels like it's a little early for that. Hey, fish kebab. I've had this song stuck in my head all day. What weapon class are you most comfortable with right now? Probably hammer or sword and shield. I've been goofing around with sword and shield a little bit in my spare time, and it kind of carries over for me from world. Hammer just feels good. That's probably about it. After that, everything else I feel like I'm still getting better at. But I want to specifically try out the weapons we haven't tried yet tonight. Sword and shield's your new main. Pretty hype game to pick sword and shield as your main. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of gathering materials. What normally goes here? Rations. Let's make some rations real quick. Hey Duke Choco. Good to see you. Morning to you too. I hope all of you have really been enjoying playing Monster Hunter Rise. I know I have. We have 3 of those. 6, 6, 9, 11, 1, 1. I think it's gonna be baggy hide. Let's do 5 of them. Tried bow, not sure if it's your thing. Maybe you're just not using it right. I kind of feel the same way. I'm still getting used to it. It is nice, isn't it, Jack? Seeing some of the approaches that World had applied to a slightly different vibe is interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure what my impressions are of this game quite yet. I like it. The maps and movement have me very impressed. Okay, so before we go out, what we can do is we can go to the Hunter's Notes. Large monsters, great Azuchi. Go to materials, and we need the tail, huh? So it says that we get an 80% chance at that from breaking its tail. I'm surprised we don't have another one. Looks like we had a slightly better chance at capturing it. So why don't we break its tail and capture it? I think I have capture stuff with me. Oh, I forgot to bring my rations. No worries, Jack. Nice. Hey, Game God Hunter, welcome. You seen the 4-star map yet? You're talking about the Lava Caverns Fish Kebab? Yes, we explored it last night as the last thing we did. So tonight we're going to be doing our first couple hunts in it. I'm going to do a early license test with Charge Blade, and then Volvodon with Charge Blade, and then I'll let you guys pick my weapon for Bizarrios. Hey, Nefudis. Hope all y'all are doing well tonight. Now, I've not played Charge Blade yet, at least not since the demo. So let's real quick look at the controls for it again. Morphing Advance. A soapline attack activated by pressing ZL and X uses a wire bug to launch you forward while your Charge Blade switches to Axe mode. While in motion, monster attacks won't knock you back or stun you. Okay? The counter one is crazy. It's a counter that you can do an SAD out of, but it also fills your files. Crazy. Oh, the dog can't keep up. There we go. Infinite guard file filling counter. I mean, it just sounds busted. I probably should have refilled my side quest before coming out here, but that's okay. This should be a pretty quick quest. I'm not doing this in place of a warm-up. I guess this is part of our warm-up, you could say. Just part of it. And using the dog makes things go considerably quicker. This armor does have some guard on it too, so it should be decent for CB and guard pointing and everything. Whoop. Forgot about that sliding move from World. I'm not used to it yet. Whoop. Took a little while to get my sword out there, and then I did a backwards roll and got stuck. Oh, I missed. That feels bad. Alright, we broke its tail. Cool. That's all we need to do there. Not a fan of using damage numbers. We've been avoiding them. I think I play a little bit more in, like, I have to think a little bit more when I'm not using them, and I kind of like that. I like having to kind of memorize where the monster's weakness zones are. Nope, failed the guard point. I could have used the counter art instead. Why would you guard point when you use the counter art, man? Missed. Oh, that was the wrong one. My bad. It's R plus A. And I failed it. No, it's ZL and A, because I'm not using a bow gun. Gosh darn it. Scuffed. We'll get used to it. The counter is also a lot more lenient on timing than other weapon counters. Really, it's even bigger. The other weapon counters I've seen have been pretty lenient. Stuff like lances and heavy bowguns feel pretty good. It's interesting to see how many weapons got wire bug counters. Did someone raffle a CB, or did you just decide to try it out? I decided to try it out because it's one of the couple weapons that we haven't used yet. No one's requested it yet, and I don't really want that many days to go by without me having tried all the weapons. That's pretty nice. I didn't have to use that like that, but I did. Whoops. I was gonna pick it next if I got raffle. Good to see it. Hey, Tony Tengu, welcome. That does take a while, doesn't it? Doesn't always work either. Oh shoot, I killed it. I was gonna capture it. Oh well. Just need a tail. Didn't get one from the cars, but I don't think we had a chance from the cars anyways. Finally got that rare material. Nice. Good. I'm starting to feel the FOMO of everyone getting past me in the game, but it's okay. We'll take our time over the next few days, and we'll keep going. Have you tried Sword and Shield yet? Yeah, that was one of the ones I tried out first. Yep, Sword and Shield I like quite a bit in this game. We played a good deal with it in the demo too. I'm just excited, Uchi. I'm just excited. Oh my goodness, so many rewards. Did we get a tail? I think we did. Yep, there we go, we're good. I don't know if I would say I enjoy Izuchi bullies, but I need Izuchi bullies. I needed that tail piece because I want to make its charge blade. Oh wait, you can just forge it. Whoops. Oh, I didn't need to fight that Izuchi at all. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Didn't take that long. Oh no, I did because I needed another tail for this one. Okay, we're good. Never mind. All worked out. All worked out. Wow, that is a really cool charge blade. Sweet. That's the first Izuchi weapon I've made. They all look really cool, but I've held off on making them. Hey, Panda. Hey, Michelle. Thanks for always ordering the Motley mix. Cool. She's gonna give us some tickets. Okay, we're gonna do this special license test. Hunt an Acnosom and a Rathian with Charge Blade. Just killed your first Arjos. You're a Gunlance main. It's so much fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Panda. I saw you get it in the mail. Nice. So most of the time you probably would want to go for a guard point because it feels like it's a little bit less rigid and it does do some damage. When you want to go for the counter, or if you don't think you can hit the guard point because it's a bigger move, or if your files are low and you want to charge your files up. Off we go. I just realized I think there's a little icon next to the quest when you've eaten and not an icon there when you haven't eaten. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to leave the dog and the cat behind at the camp for this quest. I really want to practice just charge point on my own. I didn't check out its switch skill yet. Let's take a look at its switch skill first as well. Let's do that. Okay. Condensed element slash. While charging, elemental energy gathers on the sword to strengthen it and generate a powerful bash effect. The damage dealt by the sword temporarily increases and incurs additional damage. Reinforcing the sword with this skill, however, requires the shield to be elementally boosted. I've only done this once or twice. I wasn't used to this. It was an option that was added in World, so I never really got used to it. Condensed spinning slash activates the element regeneration system while charging. The shield rotates and acts as a spinning saw blade. This technique switches the weapon into axe mode, allowing multiple hits until the mode is disengaged. Longer hits in axe mode turn the energy into files. So this is different than Savage Axe in World. Savage Axe in World was similar, but it was like you charged files in sword mode and then you spent them by using Savage Axe. This is you hold X while charging, release X at the same time. So it's the same input as the condensed element splash, but then it locks you into axe mode, and doing that lets you charge up files. Holding the attack button while making successful strikes with the axe will result in multiple hits. You have to hold the button. I want to try that out. Holding the button is important. Yeah, it's very different. Okay. Seen how it looks, and it's kind of amazing. We'll try and play around with it. Let's try it on Rathian first. I think she'll probably be a little bit easier. I'm used to her movements a lot more than Acnosom's. It feels great too. Okay, well, I'll try and get it to come out at least once. I'm going to be still getting used to CB in general, much less some weird new CB spinning axe thing. How'd you use a bug with no bugs left? Anytime you jump in the air, if you hit A, it doesn't use a bug, you just swing here, and then you can jump off in a direction by pressing B in a direction. After every wire bug you use, you can do that. Hey, Arathian. You can even do it by rolling off of a ledge. Here, hang on. You don't even need to use a bug to do that. If you're on a ledge, like on the top of this rock, and you roll off of it, you can press A. Basically, anytime you're in the air, you can press A to do a hang like that. It's nice. Okay. Let's try to learn Charge Blade. This is a big Rathian, jeez. The hops are really small. Oop, that was the wrong button. Gosh darn it, I'm really used to the frickin' gunner for some reason, the gunner keybinds for the arts. It's really confusing that the gunner weapons have the silkbind arts on R instead of ZL. Well, this is going good. There we go. I don't know how to do the whole multiple hits thing. Hold it? Okay, I'm gonna try. It's very interesting. Feels bizarre. I'll have to try this in the training room to see how much extra damage it does. It feels absurd. That was weird. I mean, we tried it out once. Hey, Rayo Zero. That was really weird. Try pressing X next time you do a soapbind counter? Okay, I will. I think I've mostly been doing A, maybe? Feels like a lot of new information. You're early today? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't normally stream on Sundays at all. This is a special Rise occasion. Oh, okay, you guys are right into it. Oh, I mashed the button too much. Hey, Let's Narvik. Welcome. So can you just hold down the button the whole time, or do you have to try and time it? Whole time? Oh, okay. I was trying to let go and then time it. Oh, it helps give a red shield, doesn't it? I should have known that because she was tired. This will take me a minute. That's cool. Doesn't seem like that has extra. Did not feel like that had extra hits to it when I held the button down for that one. Thanks, Let's Narvik. Cheers. That's the goal for now. Interesting. Very, very interesting, that new mechanic. Like I said, I'll need to look at that in the training room to really see how much damage that does and see if it's like you should be going for regular charge weight stuff or you should be focusing on getting to this axe mode and using that. I'm guessing you're not supposed to focus on it, but I bet it's not bad to use on a down or something like that. That's what my guess would be. I'm trying to think about the logistics of like, okay, you need to have files ready to go. Or can you do that? Can you do that anytime? Looks like you can do that anytime. You just need to have your shield charged. Okay. So if you saw a monster down coming up, you could go ahead and open up with a combo in that and then end with an AED at the end, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure someone's already figured that out. It's an axe-centric playstyle, basically. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about when that would fit into play. Oh, no. That took too long. Hey, Major Guns. You're making all horns? Gotcha, Psychotic. Yeah. I'm not making all horns, but I am taking a long time. Alright. Calling in the dogs. Yeah, I'll need to go watch some folks who I know are good at CB, see what they think of these new tools. I'm sure there's some absolutely nutty stuff you can do with it. Looks like whatever we've been doing decent damage. keep whiffing the counter pretty badly. There we go. Okay, so that's actually too much knockback for me to be able to use SAD out of it from the tail spin, or the tail whip rather. Missed. Well, I don't feel like I really know what I'm doing there in terms of like we have all these options and I'm missing a bunch of them, but we did decent damage. You really love the AED-centric playstyle. It feels nice. Like, to me, that feels like Charge Blade, so I'm happy about that. I'd like to learn how to be able to transition into that axe mode a little bit more smoothly so that I can use it when I'd like to. That just means playing around with it a little bit more, that's all. It'll take me some time, I'm sure. I like that as an option more than the sword charge, though. I never really got into the sword charge from World. Alright, Acnosome time. Why is it fantastic now and not before, Vio? I wasn't totally sure what I was doing there. Using a lot of sharpness is what I'm doing. Nope. Bye. Wrist Help Rise just came out and all you can play is For You? I'm sorry. All I can play is Rise right now. I hope you're enjoying For You. I gotcha, Vio. Digging the hatless look today? Thanks. Every once in a while, my hair is clean, and I try and show it on the stream so folks get that, like, oh, I have hair. Hey, Novacell. Whoops. The input for that, I was mashing that a while back there. I wasn't mashing it right as I came out of that previous animation. So there's a little bit of a buffer. Interesting. Oh, I used a wire fall, but it got me stuck right in the fire. I wonder if that's worth doing damage-wise. See what I just did? There was a transition into that mode just for that combo, and then was able to still finish it off like an AED like you normally would after one of those charge blade damage openings. Ouch. Hey, Yumu. Never once seen that CB combo? It's new. Whoops. Yeah, Toby is psychotic. We fought it yesterday and it almost tripled us. It looks like it's doing good damage. It just staggered it a couple times there. Yeah, like I said, I really want to see what that looks like in the training room. Does it sleep over here? It looks like it does. Poor thing. That feels like Charge Blade. Cool. That was our first early license test. I want to see what that does for us in the hub. CB Strong? It looks like it. It looks like it's an interesting version of Charge Blade. Huh. Savage Axe was interesting because it was basically a state you could put your Axe mode attacks in, so that like any time you transitioned over to Axe mode, it was just automatically doing lots more damage and multi-hits. This isn't like that. It's like when you transition into this state, you have to stick in it. And when you're in it, you're incentivized to stay in it because you're just going to keep doing file attacks and keep charging more files. But it's kind of tough because Axe mode's slow. That's interesting. It's not something where you can switch back and forth from sword to axe mode like you normally would with Charge Blade. Special License Test 1. We are now HR 2. Neat. So HR is tied to the hub progression. That makes sense. Being able to counter from Axe mode with the Wirebug art makes it safer to exist in Axe mode. You know, I never thought to use that, but that makes sense. You can counter from Axe mode and then go straight back into that Axe mode with X. Huh. Let's go check that out in the training mode. Oh, in light of your achievements, we've promoted you to HR2. You can now accept 2-star quests from Minoto. Now then, off you go to pursue greater quests and even greater achievements. Cool. So let's take a look at that. Welcome back and well done, Michelle. You're making impressive progress. Though that's what I expected from a skilled hunter. Good news, you can now accept 2-star quests, which allow you to visit 2 new locales, the Sandy Plains and the Flooded Forest. Now then, care to browse the quest list? So we still have all the key quests here. Yeah, we still have all the key quests. You can see they're just grayed out. They're grayed out because we don't have to complete them, but they're still here. So this shouldn't remove any quests doing those early license quests. If anything, doing those gives us actually technically more quests in the game. Interesting that in HR2, you fight Volvodon and Bizarrios early in the Sandy Plains instead of in the volcano. It's a different progression than Village. Interesting. Sushi Prodigy, it kind of feels like that when you can get all your files filled just by hitting a counter with that Wirebug art, doesn't it? Hello there, Michelle. I've got some big news from the canteen for you. We've upgraded our dongo making equipment to produce a whole new level of bunny dongo deliciosity, excuse me. Now, when you eat from our menu, you'll have even more energy than you've ever had before. You can count on it. Oh, we've also added some new dongo, excuse me. Making them was a real team effort. They're simply to die for. Ooh, we have a new arena quest too. We have Baroth. We should start doing some more of these. That's why you don't or rarely use that counter. Why? It seems too good. Oh, please, Rich, when there's no other sushi, just call you Sushi. You don't need a whole mumble rap out, just say your name. Sushi Prodigy isn't... I mean, do I always mumble it? Maybe I do. I can definitely just call you Sushi. Thanks. Thank you for securing the area. Now we will begin setting up camp. What did I do? Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base. Which camp did I just complete? Slay 8 Izuchi in the Shrine Ruins. I guess I did that. No, you don't mumble at all? Don't worry, it's just faster. Okay, gotcha. I want to go to the training area. Tried to find the option to leave the buddies behind. I'll show you at Yumu. So you have a couple options for it. Go to the buddy board and you can deselect them here, like that. Or what you can do is once you get into the quest, let's say I'm in a quest. See that little action bar that I'm scrolling through at the bottom right now? One of the options there is wait. If you hit wait, they won't come with you. They'll just stay put. It's like an extra 30 damage per hit. That's insane. That's really crazy. Okay, but the final hit does not have any multi-hits on it. Thanks, Kanihi. Cheers. That's very kind of you to say. Okay. Interesting. Well, that seems to do really decent damage. Let's compare with the charged shield or the charged sword and see what that's like. I feel like the charged sword fits my normal playstyle with Charge Blade and from the older games better, but that axe style is pretty neat. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. It's like an extra 4 damage per hit. Didn't expect some of these switch skills to be so playstyle changing. I mean, this is basically just saying either you try and spend as much time in axe mode as possible, or you get a bit bonus damage while you're charging up files in sword mode. The thing about this is whether you're using axe or whether you're using sword, you still have this, which charges files for you fully. That's so strong. I feel like it's a no-brainer. Like, you can just play Charge Blade normally and have the axe mode switch skill in your back pocket just in case you ever want to do that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to play Charge Blade just like normally playing Charge Blade, using the counter to charge files most of the time, using the sword like normal the rest of the time. And then if you ever want to, you can always just go sicko. Because that's sicko. Are there still guard points? Oh yeah. Yep, still guard points. You have a counter and you have guard points. Not with that switch, not with that wire bug art, Ultra Pote. Maybe if there's another wire bug art that they'll let you switch out later that's like better than the instant counter, fill all your files. But with Charge Blade, you're always using files. I can't imagine never using the wire bug art that just lets you charge all your files. You can go straight from the counter into axe sword charge by pressing X, by the way. Let's do that real quick. Yep. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, you basically never have to leave this mode if you don't want to. Huh. No worries, 0-0. Yeah, wow. This training room is so good. It really is. Huh. Well, that's really absurdly strong. Like, those are really absurdly strong options for Charge Blade. Because that's... Here, let's actually compare something for a second. Okay. What I want to compare is, let's say you just knocked over monster over. I'm hitting the foot, which isn't great damage. Hang on, let me reset this. Let's see if there's enough time to go round, round, and then this. So let's see you get that. So it's like 279. That's about how much time I think an average down lasts. I imagine you won't be able to get two round like spinning combos if you use the charge mode. It'll probably be more like this, and then just into an AED. So it's probably not quite as much damage, but it's close. I don't know. That's interesting. Do you already know how to unlock new Switch skills? Not really, no. I unlocked some of them, but not any more than that. I don't really want to know. The combination of busy and taking it slow makes streams hard to tune into? Yeah, I got you, Cairo. Yeah, it does seem really strong, Vio, doesn't it? How hard of a hit can the counter take? I think probably any hit, honestly. It took harder hits than my guard 2. Like, I have on the set right now, I have guard 2. With red shield, I got knocked back by a Rathian tail flip, whereas with the counter could take it no problem. Well, anyways, that's the messing around with Charge Blade. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, that. I think if you really love the 4U guard point AED living in sword mode style, you'll probably don't strictly need the spinning axe. It would help with downs either way, though. Yeah, I'll probably, like I said, I think that because of that instant counter skill, you don't need to charge your sword. You're not going to be doing sword combos very much. You're just going to be using that combo to get AEDs just as often as you're going to be actually getting AEDs. You'll load up on guard and you'll do that. So in the way I see it there, it's like you can just play Charge Blade like Charge Blade. You don't need to charge the sword, and then you just have that charged axe mode in your back pocket as a I want to do this because it seems fun, or I might be able to get more damage like that, maybe with Element or something, but I think it's File hits that are being tagged on there, so I don't know. Maybe Elemental File would be really sick with that. That'd be pretty cool. That's actually quite the thought. Yeah, it's probably going to be really strong with Element. First off, this is a cool CB. I'm glad I got to make it just now. Yeah, this is doing more. This is already doing more. Not by much, but it's already doing more than the other one was. Cool. So Elemental CB will probably play like this. Also, this Charge Blade looks amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Digit Artist. Cool. Well, that's neat. Charge Blade in this game looks pretty promising. Interestingly, Elemental CB is strongest with AEDs. What do you mean, Vio? Feel free and flesh it out. SADs aren't strong enough to be worth missing? Oh, okay, I got you. Makes sense. In World was SAD pretty meta for Elemental Charge Blades. You get all that Elemental Blast going off. Alright, we're gonna do our first Volvodon with Charge Blade. Impact doesn't care. A single SAD file is equal to a whole AED's 3 files. Whoa. That's crazy. Really? I remember hearing that AED got pretty well nerfed in this game. Impact is best with SADs, but Element is AED. Maybe I'll go hard into Elemental Charge Blade in this game. KO is AED? Interesting. Interesting balance changes there. I feel like that's fun. Making it so that Impact Style Charge Blade has to go for those giant reads and Elemental's a little bit more like regular Charge Blade play. Anything that can incentivize more usage of Element in the game is a good thing in my book. I think that's just, the more you incentivize Element, the more you incentivize this game's whole loop of understanding hit zones and monster matchups and crafting gear and stuff. It's just, that's fun. Alright. A Song of Red and Fire. Can you hear that? The perfect melody of flowing lava, smoldering ash, and the bassy rumblings of the volcano, all accompanied by the sound of Volvodon rolling around. Bravo! Bravo! Alright, this is my first time hunting a monster in this map. Oh, cutscenes. I'm glad that every monster has had a cutscene so far. It's really cool. How do folks feel about these cutscenes? They're kind of an in-between between 4 Ultimates, like the hunter is in the scene with the monster, and you get to see it, and Generations just freeze frames. I think they're really funny and cool, and the camera angles are awesome. Crimson Cannonball. Looks like we have a Great Rogi, a Tetranodon, and a Volvodon on the map. Man, this map is so cool. You're gonna get a lot of gushing from me about the map today because I haven't really spent that much time exploring it yet. How's Sword and Shield? Every iteration they always try to change the way Sword and Shield feels. Sword and Shield feels like a mixture of World Sword and Shield and Old Sword and Shield, so I like it quite well. The combos is the main thing they changed. It doesn't have turn combos quite in the same way that World Sword and Shield does, and so it still has like Perfect Rush and Falling Bash and like some of the crazy back hop shenanigans, but without the added shenaniganry of the crazy turn combos. And it is still quite strong from what I've seen. I've played a little bit with Sword and Shield in my spare time, and I've liked it pretty well. I'm looking at that like little lava bridge up there. I don't feel like I've seen that area yet. I want to go up there. Gosh, this game's pretty good. I am enjoying this game. Where's that lava bridge? Here's the lava bridge. World Sword and Shield was strong in both World and Iceborne. Dude! Lava bridge. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Someone's already recreated that. You know they have in this map. Whoa, something I didn't notice about this particular cavern is that it's got loads of different platforms ringing that giant hole. That's cool. Alright, time to find our way over to where Volvodon is in these caverns. Okay, I think if we head up this way, we should be able to find him. Yeah, I get that, Uchi. If you weren't actually the one navigating around it, it strikes me as like an ancient forest kind of thing where it's just like you're not going to get it. I thought this was connected to where I wanted to go, but I guess it's not. Is that going to take me where I want to go? I can't go through there. Okay, never mind. You somehow got lost and ended up finding a subcamp. I found a subcamp on the top of the map. Okay, I think this should get me where I want to go. I think he is somewhere up in this area. Mr. Frodo, we're at Mount Dune. Have you seen there's a spot that looks just like Mount Dune, Major Guns? Were you here last night when we found that? There he is. Volvodon. Yep, this place is cool. Whoops. Oh, the back of the tail hitbox got me. I'm stunned. I'm stunned and I'm in the lava. And he missed. And he's gonna fart on me. Nope, we got out in time. Did he not fart? He didn't fart on me. So that comes out of the back of him, not the front of him. Oh god. Okay, Tremor, we're fine. Or he could just miss twice. That's fine too. Okay, so that was the wrong way to line that up, clearly. I've never been someone who's played with a lot of SAEDs outside of like killing the monster with one at the very end of the hunt, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. Whoop, he got me. Going for a counter in the middle of those swipes didn't make much sense, did it? It did fill my files up, though. He's so much faster in this game. He's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, he doesn't feel as dumpy. This so far has felt like kind of a tough fight for Charge Blade. Granted, I'm still new at Charge Blade. Oh, I still have damage numbers on. Nope, Bizarrios is right after the Psychotic. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Bizarrios. Thanks, Uchi. I'm getting there. Cool. He's angry. Oh, I was trying to put in the counter and I couldn't even get it off. I should probably heal. Oop, that did not recognize the swipe either. I can't quite pin down what they did to this fight, but it feels a lot different, man. Whoops, I'm not used to that stupid slide. I really don't like those. Charge Blade stuff. Thanks for the files, buddy. Whoops. That side roll feels drastically faster than it did in the old games. Okay, well, I felt like I did some stuff. I don't know if that was optimal stuff, but it was stuff. So, something really nice about both of the charge, like I think both of these wire bug skills feel really, really good because they both only cost one. One of them is primarily aimed at mobility, which is really nice, and kicks you into axe mode. And obviously the other one just gives you full files for like free, which is nice too. Just feels super solid. Super solid kit for Charge Blade. Whoop. Oof. hit sound for that was good. See what I mean? Like, wow. Charge Blade feels really stacked. It's not really what I meant to do, but you know what? It looked cool, so sure, we'll say we wanted to do that. Roggy's such an insane ride to get. It feels pretty cool riding him. Like, imagine riding a Roggy in the Roggy armor. You'd feel so cool. It's such a wild opening. Ouch. I'm stunned. I'm stunned and parried. No! I'm triple parried. Oh my god, Volvidon, chill. Hey, Crystal. His back strong attack is poison spit, so you can basically guarantee a poison. Oh, I see. I still need to play around with the different directions while controlling a monster. I'm still not used to that. What was the question, Major Guns? Better than Worlds what? Hey, J Novice. Hey, Floey. No, they do not. Volvidon does not play around. Finally got Rise today. Congrats. I hope you have a lot of fun getting used to it. It is a fun game from what I've seen so far. I don't really know how to get to Volvidon, where Volvidon is. Volvidon's legit incredible. I liked the fight. I liked it. It does not just feel like a weird, smelly version of Arzuros. It really does not feel like that anymore. Right, it says he's around here somewhere. There he is. How do you turn off the close to death indicator? Can you? You mean in the top right? It's part of the HUD. It's part of the HUD customization settings. Is Ride better than World? I mean, it's way too soon to compare them. Oops, doesn't work. Oh wait, it does work? Huh? I thought it said you had to have your shield charged to be able to do this. I guess just charge it files is enough. Interesting. Well, that's Volvodon. Yeah, you really can't compare World and this game yet. Both because I haven't finished this game, and because World had an expansion and several years of updates, and this game is brand new. You can compare different aspects of them. I don't think I can compare various aspects of them yet anyways, just because, like I said, I haven't finished the game. Once I finish this game, I might be able to compare different aspects of them, but I don't think they will ever be quite directly comparable, or at least not for years at this point. That was fun. Charge Blade seems insane. Having done that one, like having done one kind of warm up, like get to grips with this hunt, and then this hunt. This web feels pretty good. Also, the game is 3 days old, and people are in the end game. Well, yeah, of course. People are always gonna people are always gonna rush through like that. Yes, 9 high wind. I would say so. CB insane. When was it never OP? This just feels really good, is what I'll say. Alright. The heat-resistant shell of a Volvodon, unaffected even by boiling lava. A claw from Volvodon's foreleg dramatically raises the power of a wide swing. Volvi Rickrack. The jagged shell of the Volvodon's back. Its high elasticity makes it ideal for crafting flexible gear. Hey, Dog Crotchel. Have you tried Hunting Horn yet? Briefly. Been savoring? Good. I haven't even I've barely gotten to try Hunting Horn or Switch Axe. Michel, the rampage has returned. And just as expected, Magnamalo's ugly face is among the horde. Luckily, Heyman's device was able to draw it away from the rampage and into a secret passage that leads to the shrine ruins. Michel, this is it. This is our chance. Accept the urgent quest from Minoa and take down that fiend once and for all. For the villagers and for Camera. Waha! Cool. Sounds like we're gonna hunt Magnamalo sometime soon. We got a lot of time tonight still. I bet we'll get to do that tonight. We all knew it was coming, and finally it's here. I just received the urgent quest to hunt down Magnamalo. Everyone in the village will fend off the rampage. We'll make sure nothing gets in your way. It doesn't matter where you are or what monster you're fighting. The spirit of Kamura is with you, always. Whew. All the serious talk has really got my tummy rumbling. When all this is over, let's celebrate with a monster-sized pile of bunny dongo. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Okay. Hunt Magnamalo in the Shrine Ruins. During the rampage 50 years ago, Magnamalo showed up and caused an epic mess. Epic mess. We can't let that happen ever again. You gotta take down Magnamalo. Now go get to it. Comeuppance is what it's called. We're not gonna do that yet. We are gonna be doing Bizarrios, and then Pookie Pookie, and a couple gathering quests and a multi-monster arena quest before we're gonna do that. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone there. I apologize. Hate when I do that. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for the next couple quests. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for the next few hunts of the night, including the all-new Bizarrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Thanks, Crystal. I hope I do too. I'm excited for it. Hey, Ken. Yeah, Psychotic, I saw what you posted in the Discord about this. In the right corner, Arzros, and in the left corner, Chitronodon. Oh, you're here too? In the middle, you. How's that? Yeah, good luck. Hope you win. Third wheel. Just tried out Charge Blade, Ken. CB feels busted? Strong? Good? CB feels good. I feel like you can kind of just say like the game feels kind of low-key busted. I'm in low rank, so you can't really say that, but in terms of the capabilities of the weapons, they're just dialed up. It's impressive. Got a buddy ticket. Hey, Nikochi. Welcome. Hey, FPS failure, welcome to you. Entered high rank today, gotta say it amped the difficulty quite a bit. Good, I'm looking forward to that. Trying Charge Boy just now was fun. Dubiscus, or Dusbiscus, a large, beautiful, colored flowering plant foreign to this land. Neat, thanks, Haru. Alright, last call. If you want to choose my weapon for a Bizarrios and then a couple other hunts after that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, Toby was surprisingly threatening. I was doing it with heavy bowgun, and they gave me a hard time. I'm glad the general consensus is that Toby is hard. That makes me feel a little better. Just did your first rampage, kind of hate it. I'm willing to give that mechanic more time. I want to I want to try it out later on in the game when it's more difficult, and I want to try it out with multiplayer. The tutorial was not overly interesting, but it was a tutorial, so. Alright, enjoy, Ken. Off your rocker. Dude, I'm freaking out. Every time I go to the lava caverns, I keep hearing this creepy voice. Like, I look around and no one's there. No one. Can you go check it out for me? I know I'm not crazy. The lava caverns excavator. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here. Ken, what would you like me to use for Bizarrios and then probably one or two other hunts? It's not rigged. Rogged. Gun pants? Okay, gun pants it is. I like gun pants. Alright, what gun lance should we make right now? Could make the Delix Harpoon, which is wide level 2, but that's almost no green. Sounds rough. Ooh. Look at this thing. Low raw, but 30% affinity, wide level 2, and a load of green. Also, look at this thing. It looks sick. I don't think... Has Barrows ever had a gun lance? I don't think they did. That's awesome. Baggy Gunlance Plox. Ooh, hey, look, Volvodon. Oh, we should look at Volvodon's armor, too. What's up, Ken? Oh, he got that in World? I didn't realize. That's nice, Syphonia. In Iceborne? Gotcha. Ooh, the Kodachi Striker. I like this one a lot in World. I remember using this one a lot. Have you gotten a jellyfish from the trader? Not yet, no. I've been looking at the trader most of the times, too. Ooh, blue sharpness. Blue drop harpoon. I don't know, man. This looks pretty nice. Like, this has lower raw by a long shot, but it's so much affinity, so much green, and the same shelling level. I feel like this is a no-brainer for this point in the game. Deluxe Harpoon looks interesting, though. Big fin. We have to go out and get some fins, huh? Fins, and then some Barioth parts. A spike and 2 fangs. I don't know if I want to do that before I hunt Bizarrios. We could just go get this guy and use this, but the sharpness might come to haunt us in this fight. Why don't we do the baggy one? I think we can make it. And then, hang on, I know there's some artillery armor pretty early on as well. There we go. Of course it's the Rhinopolos armor. Rhinopolos shell. Rhinopolos shell. Let's go get some Rhinopolos real quick. Currently farming Barioth for the Sword and Shield. Nice. Need to go fish. You've been avoiding it so much. What, like out in the field, FPS? Hey, Josiah. That gun pants looks sick. It does. The baggy gun lance is cool. I like it. I still have a lot to get used to with new gun lance. Okay, so 3 for that and 3 for that. I currently only have 2, so that means I need to get 4 Rhinopolos shell, was it? How did I forget what it was called that quick? Yeah, 4 Rhinopolos shells I need to get from this quest. And then I can go back home. I think I thought I told it to come out here at daytime. This is not daytime. Whoops. Whoops. Guess how much of that I meant to do. I'm still in 4U Gunlance land. Okay, we need 2 more. Flagship is a good fight. We're going to be fighting it maybe later tonight, I think. Good Rhino RNG. Pog, yep. Oh, bad Rhino RNG. We need 1 more. Alright, where are the rest of the Renos in this map? Don't remember. Feels bad, man. Those are Castodon. Is that Renoplos carcass? It is, but I don't think we can get from it. I don't think we can get anything from it. Nope. Don't need Castodon. Just need Renos. That looks like a Renopolos. Poor guy. Alright, we're good. That was quick. Making a set first? I'm making 2 pieces of artillery armor, and then we're gonna hunt Bizarrios using Gunlance. All I needed was some Renopolos shells, so it was pretty quick for me to make some armor pieces. I think that's all we needed. If we need other pieces, then I'm gonna be a little bit pissed, but I didn't actually look that close. Okay, let's look at Volvidon's armor. Paralysis attack, rapid morph, and evade extender. I've heard a little bit about rapid morph. Increases switch speed and power for switch axes, and charge blades. Speed plus 20%, morph attack damage plus 10%. This is an interesting skill. We're gonna have to try this out sometime. Very interesting, that. I've heard a little bit about that. I've seen a little bit of that float by on Twitter. I've been trying to like really sparingly look at other players because I don't want to get super spoiled about stuff. Having your switch axe set? Nice. Guard, artillery, attack boost, stun res. Nice. Should be good. What a weird looking set. Set's hot, beautiful. Whatever you guys say. Where'd you get that layered set? It's a DLC, you pay for it. Looks like someone shoved a barrel over you, it always does. Love how chunky Reno armor is. It looks pretty nice in this game. They did a really nice job updating some of these classic designs. Like, they look stellar. Please make a Monster Hunter Rise whistling cover album. No joke, you'd pay for it. That is a compliment in and of itself. I've never thought about doing that. That's interesting. Look at that armor piece. Okay. Well, not comeuppance. Bizarrios. Are you relieved you don't have to throw paintballs in this game? Doesn't really matter to me. I think I've said this about hot and cool drinks being gone as well. It's like, at the point that you're removing stuff like preparing with whetstones and paintballs and hot and cool drinks, it's like, doesn't really matter if you're not doing that stuff anymore. Like, if you're removing the emphasis on preparing before a hunt, just remove that stuff then. Having some of that stuff gone and then just like randomly having hot and cool drinks still just doesn't make much sense. It's like, do all or nothing, I guess. Oh, it might be Ken. I think that joke went whoosh right over my head like one of my thrown paintballs. Nice, J Novice. I mean, me too, Uchi. I like that part of the game. I like having to prepare with all of my materials before a hunt, and like having to actually remember to prepare for those things and having to require different tools for different hunts is like part of feeling sort of immersed in a world that feels like, oh yeah, I have to be careful because it's hot here. I have to be careful because it's cold here. But like I said, at the point that you're removing the emphasis on most of those things, it doesn't really matter if you have cool or hot drinks anymore. He looks phenomenal. Bellowing boulder. He looks cool. Oof, BRB, this is going to be a rough quest. Yours or mine? Nice, they give you bombs. Okay, best of luck, Ken. Sarmios looks like the Walmart version of Gravios. That's because he's a baby version of Gravios. There's a reason for it. Good to know there are Bizarre, or not Bizarros, but Renopolos here too. I should have noticed that. Great value Gravios. Yeah, exactly. That's Narvik. At the point where it's like they're in there, but you always give them directly next to the point where like you need them, does it really matter if you have them in the game or not? Like at that point, it's just set dressing, right? Like there's no functional point to hot or cool drinks if you always have them right next to the area where you need them. What about mid-fight? I don't know. I mean, like, I like the functionality that those things added to the game. But like I said, at the point where you're already excising a bunch of the stuff that is part of that sort of hunt preparation, part of the gameplay, I don't think it matters if you have hot or cool drinks in. Alright, let's think about how Gunlance plays in this game. Probably use some charged shelling into a Wormstake blast on him. Or a Wormstake. I probably can't block this, can I? Nope. That's a move from 4 ultimate. Gunlance's hops actually feel pretty nice. I just need to remember I can't do a quick reload after a hop anymore. I wonder if he's softened up. I think he is. I think he's softened up once he's heated up like that. I didn't remember the wire bug arts. There's this one. That's not what I meant to do, believe it or not. Wait, did Gunlance just have 2 hops? What the heck? 2 hops? Whoops. Two hops since when? Probably since World Nice didn't know. Okay, and then just for testing real quick. How many hops did you want? Gunlance only ever had 1. I'm just surprised there's more than 1. Okay, so ZL and X is this one. We want ZL and A for our counter. The world has 3? What? That's absurd. It's like a lance at that point. That's really silly that I don't remember that because because I played lots of World Gunlance. I just didn't remember that. It's been so long. Let's try and pay more attention to Bizarrios himself. I want to actually pay attention to what he's doing. This map is cool. Cool. We broke something. Aha! I saw this in a bit of pre-release material. It's the Ucanlo stick. Whoop, that doesn't work. Gosh darn, I'm not used to these stupid forward hops. I hate them. Hey, Fog. Ooh, hey, Rathian. We get to play as a Bizarrios. Nice, Dragon on Fire. Oh, I didn't mean to... I always hit the wrong button. I like autopilot into the... like throw them against the other monster button. We poisoned him, that's nice. He's pretty weak to poison if I remember correctly. Yeah, we did it. Got some help from Rathian. Bizarrios Plura. Tink. The sound cracks you up. It does sound pretty funny, doesn't it? Yeah, I really don't know how to play Gunlands in this game. This music's nice. What is that? What was that? What was that big cloud? That's weird. Oh, here we go. That doesn't seem to be able to... I don't know, that doesn't seem like it's tracking super hard. Whoops. Do they give you an energy drink in this quest? They do not. Oh, man. He's tired. Yeah, I turned them off, Nebulous Verge. I like learning the monster's hit zones via the hunter's notes, but I don't really want to be thinking about the damage numbers when I'm actually hunting the monster. Well, either I did good damage or Rathian did good damage or both. So off he goes. I do not know how to play Gunlands. That's okay though. You're stabbing and shooting a baby. That's true. If I missed saying hello to anybody because I was focusing in on a fight, hi. Thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying me explore some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to learn from Shadows of Alpha how to play this weapon correctly. Rathian's coming here. Bizarrios is going way far away. I think he's going down into the volcano. Is it like the older games where you can kind of feel where the good hit zones are without the numbers? Yeah, there's hits done to it. What's up, Novacell? Yep, there's some hits done in this game. Also, you can look it up. After the first hunt, you can look up their hit zones in the game, actually. Whoops. He looks really nice. Timeout? Huh? What's that clip? Well, that was Bizarrios. I don't know if I did lots of damage, or if Rathian did lots of damage, or if this thing's just weak. I don't know. Oh, just you and Bizarrios having a chill time? Oh, right, I was sleeping, I bet. So, Silencer, are you playing 4 Ultimate, or are you playing this game? If you're talking about this game, I don't want to know about any monsters that are later on in the game than where we're at, if that's okay. For you, gotcha. That's funny, Crystal. That sounds pretty spooky, though. Anybody who's gonna flash a tough monster at the end of 4 Ultimate like that is just, ugh. I'm scared. Yeah, I mean, Bizarrios looked cool. I want to fight that guy again, I think. This set is so weird. Rock-hard Bizarrios shell can be used to refine materials. A stubby Bizarrios tail, I guess you can probably cut it too. Composed of minerals more durable than ore. Bizarrios pleura, the shell that covers a Bizarrios torso. Relatively thin and easy to manipulate. So we got Poison Sac too? Yeah. Nice. Bizarrios is actually fun in this game. I didn't mind him. He seemed cool. He moved faster. I don't know. With a shielded weapon, it didn't seem so bad, but I don't know. I felt like I was kind of struggling with what to be doing half the time. I feel that with some of the weapons while we're doing this is like I'm doing new monster fights, but I'm also struggling with new weapon controls some of the time too. Okay, what's next? Let's pick up the groceries, and then let's go ahead and hunt a Pookie with Gunlance. How about that? Can you still mine Bizarrios' back? I didn't try. What are the Monster Hunter 3DS games? 3U, 4U, and Generations. And then if you're willing to import a Japanese copy and English patch it, Generations Ultimate or Double Cross as well. Okay. After these next couple hunts, I'll probably let you guys choose my weapon for the last final few gathering quests, and then the Magnamalo Urgent, which is exciting. I'm excited to get to hunt Magnamalo tonight, I think. I had not hunted Magnamalo in the demo at all, so this will be my first experience with him. I haven't even watched any footage of it, so I don't, outside of like the vague bits of trailer footage, I don't even know what he looks like or like how he fights. Those gauntlets. Those gauntlets are insane. I'm looking forward to it. How can he hold with those gauntlets? Tactfully. Okay, time to go pick up. I bet you these quests are just kind of designed to get you acquainted with the general like design of the map, honestly. I can't think of any other reason they'd have a quest where like you just ride around to locations that are marked on your map. Because that's all these quests seem to do, which is something. All right, we're looking for groceries. Oh, there they are. Legendary herbs is what we're picking up, it says. Oh, I guess down we go. Okay. Constantly in the game with layered armor. I don't know. I try and layer on different pieces. I want each set to actually look somewhat like the pieces. Ooh, hang on. Lucky life found. Where's the owl? I gotta find the owl. Oh, there it is. Hang on. No. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, there's basically one layered armor set at this point in time. So it's like, you could have all your sets look like that one layered armor set if you wanted them to, but to me that's kind of boring. So I try and sprinkle in pieces of the layered armor to make like clown suits look slightly less clowny, but for the most part, I'm using like a little bit of layered armor here and there. Like this has the pants and the hat, which I think look a little bit nicer than the other pieces we've got right now. Surprised we haven't seen the Yukumo set yet? Me too. I hope it's in this game. I don't want to know if it is yet, but I hope it is. This map is insane. It just keeps going. It really does. Like, have I ever seen this area before? I think I have. It might as well be two maps. It's really confusing. Well, that's the quest. Like, I don't understand these quests. Whatever. You grab those bones with your big ol' gauntlet hands. Oh no, don't stab the dog with them. Careful, they're sharp. I think those are just for people that didn't go on an expedition to see the map. I guess so. Weird. Whatever. I'd prefer them to be delivery quests, honestly. Like, I'd rather do an egg quest than that, personally. But that's just me. I'm weird. Most people probably don't want to do egg quests.
Yeah.
Okay. So left in 4-star, we have Pookie Pookie, a couple gathering quests, an arena quest, and then Magnum Hollow. We're going to do Pookie with Gunlance. Phew, time to get my tail in gear. Have fun, Let's Narvik. I hope you have a good time. How'd it go, Ken? Nice. Nice, Ken. That sounds strong. We're going to be doing a Pookie Pookie quest. Was there a... There wasn't a box like this in World, was there? There was like an item box. And then there wasn't a box where you could see all of your materials, I feel like. I feel like that didn't exist in World. Maybe I'm spazzing out. I feel like, I don't know. There was something that was different about this. We had section stuff? Okay. There was the sell screen. You had to hit sell item to see mats in World? Okay. So it was a little different. Interesting. Right, our first Pookie Pookie. I'm curious to see what they did to Pookie after seeing Tobi Kadachi be so terrifying. It's hard to imagine Pookie Pookie being terrifying, but so far it seems like they've done a good job of taking monsters that traditionally maybe would be a little bit easier, like Pookie or Volvadon, and making them a little bit more intimidating. So, we'll see. Ew. Gluttonous gullet, Pookie Pookie. Just picked up a Thunder Beetle there. I haven't really tried playing around with the whole Elemental Blight system yet. Anybody hearing that knock? What knock? There was a few knocks. That might be me putting my controller onto like the desk underneath it. What the? Check your door. No, it was different. Haven't heard anything. About to try bow for the first time in this. Anyone got tips? Stamina skills. It's gone now. I haven't heard anything. Oh, it's the Bullfongo, you silly. It's the Bullfongo. Look at the clip again. It's the Bullfongo running past. That's the sound Bullfongo make now. Y'all got me up out of my chair for that. Here, hang on. Where are they? Did they both die? Aw, I think the Bullfongo died. Bummer. I'll show you again. Whatever. Whoops. That is a new move. There's a lot of knockback to it as well. Yeah, I feel really lost with Gunlance in this game. It's so different to the Gunlance I know. Whoa. Well, I didn't mean to fall all the way down into the cave, but here we are. I hit the counter, but I guess it hit me from behind or something. The frames are pretty bad in here. Whoops. Dang it. My plan there was to use that because it guards now, but nope. It's okay, Uchi, you're fine. He seems to be able to poison a lot quicker in this game. Like, he's able to put out his poison a whole lot quicker. It's just occurred to me that, like, I don't think I'm gonna like Long Shell anymore. If, like, the only way you're supposed to play Long Shell is just spamming charge shells, I'm not gonna like it. So I probably shouldn't play this shell type anymore. Hello, Cordial Snail. Here's Wide again. Yeah. Wide feels good. Okay, I'll have to check out Wide. I'm just gonna have a hard time getting used to this is all. Like, I probably sound kind of bummed. I just need to get used to it. This gun lance is nowhere near like the gun lance that I'm used to. So it's gonna take me a minute. I think they just gave him a lot of faster options in this game, it looks like. He has a couple different faster poison shots he didn't have in World, at least not that I know of. Oh, I didn't have the stake loaded. Oops. Yeah, the counter art kind of leads directly into full burst opportunities, which is neat. Maybe I'll have to get used to that. I don't know. Oh, okay, Rurikon just released an hour-long how-to Gunlance vid. Maybe I'll watch that. I've been avoiding watching things because I don't want to get spoiled on much. He's a Gunlance main and said long as his favorite, it's not just charge shells or Wyvern fire. That's what he said, at least he's played over 100 hours. I just need to get some good I need to watch some good example play of like how Gunlance can be played in this game that's not just only one shelling combo. Because it felt like with the higher charge shell, or the higher shelling levels in World, it felt like folks gravitated to like, okay, you just go for full bursts, you just go for charge shells, or you just go for shell poke. And that felt really boring to me, and like it pigeonholed the weapon into like one of three really short, sad combos. So I want to be able to see how this game feels different. These things are going to wake the thing up. Gosh darn it, no! There we go. Frames. It was like a jack of all trades, and I'll probably end up playing it like that. What's he eating? What are you eating, buddy? He's eating latchberries. And it's been a long time since I played Gunlance. I just watched a lot of Gunlance being played at the end of World, and it just looked like that to me. It looked like three different kind of shelling-focused playstyles that all basically focused on a single combo, which is not what I love Gunlance for in other games at all. Counter feels freaking good, though. Aw, missed the stake. I hope they patch out the performance issues in this map. Wait, what? Wide shelling has blunt damage worm stakes, so if you land it on the head, you can get a KO? Dude, that sounds amazing, Neff. What? That's a thing? That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a wide Gunlance after this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that move. Is that move totally new? I don't remember that from World at all. The stake itself is just a blunt object? What is it? They all have unique models now? Oh, that's neat. It's a nice change. Yeah, I think they just gave him a lot faster options. That's how this fight feels to me. Feels like Pookie is just able to do a lot more quicker. Whoops. What does long do? So there are three different shell types for Gunlance. Normal has the least damage, but there's more of them in a clip. Long is in the middle, and it works best with charge fire, or charged shelling and Wyvern fire. Wide works best for just straight up damage. Or no, Wyvern Fire. I think, yeah, Y is Wyvern Fire in this game. I can never remember. Yeah, Long focuses more on charge shelling, and Y focuses on Wyvern Fire and just poking and shelling. And he has the least amount of shells in the clip. In this game directly, I don't know. I still have a lot to learn about this game. That's the other way around. Not true, Vile. World switched it. You're pretty sure they re-swapped them? Really? So Wide is now Charge Shell, and Long is now Wyvern Fire? He did, Uchibi. I just saw it. They switched it back? Oh my god. This is a thought I had earlier today, too. After this game, I will be upset if they switch how they display. I will be really upset if they change how they display the damage or like weapon statistics. I don't care if it's bloated. I don't care if it's non-bloated, like true values. They cannot keep switching back and forth every game. That is not okay. Like, I like true values better. So I hope it's that, but I don't care what they settle on. You can't keep fighting back and forth internally. Like, what the hell? You can't keep doing that. That's not all right. Like, there's no other game where it's like, oh, in this game, yeah, Greatsword 300 raw. This game, Greatsword 1500 raw. Like, what? That's so bad. That's such a bad user experience. You have to basically rely on people being hardcore enough of fans to understand the difference between those two things, and then go, oh yeah, this is a main series game, so the main team made it, so they have the bloat value. It's like, no, that's not okay. I was having this thought in the car. I was like, I like that there's true values in this game, but no, you cannot switch them again. If you switch them back and forth again, I will be upset. I don't care which one it is at that point. Like, if you keep switching, it's just not good UX. It's awful. Like, imagine being a large corporation having two teams handle that problem differently for like a decade and a half. That's not all right. Anyways, this is apparently what I spend my day thinking about. Oh, gee. I'm just getting off. I'm just getting off after that one. We lost. Even if we could have kept going, we lost. If you get dunked while you're in a mount, you lose. That's the rules. Well, I like what they did to Pookie. I feel I need some major work with Gunlance in this game, man. I feel so bad with it. Thanks, Cordials now. Yeah, I like the truth values better, but like it's gotten to the point where like I don't care what they settle on, but you can't keep alternating. That's absurd. It's like if you switched confirm and back in between every other game. Like that's just not all right. That move's cool. See, look at this guy. I like him. I think they did a good job with him. He has more moves. He's pulling from almost his entire Iceborne move pool from him and several moves from Koro Pookie. They added in new moves. They made him faster to poison. He's more of a threat. I dig it. Nice job. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Shades on Twitch, please don't talk about anything that we haven't talked or that we haven't gotten to in the game. There are some folks who are still playing through the game brand new. I'm gonna purge your message real quick. I know the game's out, everybody, and like there are trailers of stuff, but again, we don't want to talk about stuff that we haven't gotten to in the game. I'm looking at trailers and stuff, but this is a place where people are coming because they think they can be here and be safe from spoilers. So, just a heads up. I think it was conjecture. Yeah, but it was based on something that was like later on in the game or announced in a trailer. I'm ready to get off of Gunlance. It's not my Gunlance. Pookie's cool. They did a good job. Yeah, I'm not upset about either, Shades. I'm trying to keep an ongoing, I'm trying to set an ongoing expectation of like what kind of stuff we're trying to talk about as we play through the game. Not my Gunlance performs the sickest counter finisher. It's not my Gunlance. My Gunlance don't do that. I just need some time. We went from the incarnation of, like, I went from playing the game with my favorite incarnation of Gunlance to one that is drastically different in the course of like a week. I just need some time. Nice, Dragon on Fire. Oh, I forgot to read what that said. Many a hunter has been charmed by the deep forest green hue of these scales. A Pookie Dewlap holds a digestive poison that dissolves plants. A shade of green, or the shade of green varies slightly depending on where it was harvested from. Cool. Your friend saw Pookie for the first time today and said it was gross how its neck and tail bulged. It's kind of, it's kind of grotesque. I don't know. I think he's a cool monster. All right. If you want to choose my weapon for an arena quest and Magnamalo, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name at the end, and if I draw your name, you get to pick what I'm going to use. Pick Gunlance? I'll be sad if you do. You can if you want. I'll do it. I'll just be sad. Like I said, I just need time. I'll get it. I know I will. It influences the poll? Well, I don't want to play Gunlance again. Wait, shoot, no, I recalled them. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Did you decide if seed farming or might seed farming was worthwhile for Zenny? I'm not sure. You mean that they're gonna pick it? It depends on who wins. Some people are cruel, some people aren't cruel. Are there popularity stats for weapons out yet? I don't think so, Waterfather. So, we've been farming mite seeds for a couple days now. We've only gotten 57, but if we sell like... Sell items. Select a destination? What? Weird. If I sell like 20 of them, I get like 2,800 Zenny. I don't know. It seems like they're kind of slow to get built up. Back with ice cream? Nice, Ken. What's up? Yep, the Kahoot Nest. I haven't been there in a couple quests. We should go up there. Have you gone behind the tree with the shrine? Yep. Someone else was just asking about it too. We've been up here a couple times every couple quests. Nice, couple lag and apple. All right. Who wants a dog named after them? Hey, Commander Henkel. Yeah, that's the Kahootness. FPS failure. Which one of these colors do you like the best? Ken, you already got one. You like Oscar's color? All right. Schmeg has 7 Kens. Oh my god. Just FPS? All right. Seven Kens. Maybe more. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for an arena quest and some deliveries and then Magnum Hollow, my first Magnum Hollow ever, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. That is funny, Ken. What arena quest? It's going to be a Tetranodon and an Arzuros. Did you check out the Pookie stuff? I have not. We'll do that one right after we pick this weapon. Crystal Time Gear, what would you like me to use for Tetranodon and Arzuros, and then Magnum Hollow? IG? Alright, let's do it. Let's pick a new IG to make. We're gonna try out a different type of Kinsect this time, I think. First, let's look at the Pookie stuff. Special ammo boost, Constitution spare shot, poison attack. Looks cool. Nice. I think it... I don't even know if that was... I don't recognize that design. Maybe just because I had female armor in World, but I don't recognize this design 100%. It looks cool. I'm into it. Constitution's good. Have you unlocked that second switch skill yet? I don't think so. Alright, what insect glaive are we going to make? We have Frilled Jab, Steel Blade, Princess Regalia. That's new. Cool. Kinsect level 2, Poison 19, some good green, some 110. It has no slinger now, so it's different. Oh, okay. It's a brand new design. It looks nice. This one has a level 3 Kinsect, though. So this is an interesting thing. I don't know if that influences like the maximum level of Kinsect you can apply to it, or if it just has like a boost it applies to whatever Kinsect you equip. Like, does this one have a level 2 boost it applies to the Kinsect, versus this has a level 3 boost it applies to the Kinsect? I think it's a stat boost. Okay. Same sharpness, just about. Just with better Kinsect. I like the Acnus on Pike. Pookie Rod. There's the Amber Piton. Nice. Glad to see that make a return. Kinsect level 4 on these boys. These look nice. But the other one has higher raw, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's no raising anymore that I've seen 9 high wind. That's true. I think we're gonna go with the Acnus. I don't know. The poison's gonna be pretty useful. I think the poison might actually be more useful than the Kinsect stat boost. So maybe we'll make the Rathian one. Plus, it's a brand new design, like Chris said. Okay, so purchase Kinsect. You can see we just unlock more Kinsects, I think, as we go. You have different types of Kinsects. So you have Severing and Blunt, obviously, which is classic. But then you have Kinsect type Normal, which just means they work like normal. Then you have Assist, which means that when you have all three buffs, they'll join into some attacks. And then you have Powder, which means that it has Powder Clouds, kind of like Worlds did. I don't know if it does that automatically or if you have to like mark the monster and then it will do the powder. There's also Speed type Kinsect. Oh, thanks, Crystal. Thank you very much. Thank you for that sub. 15 months. Insane. I gotta get a year 2 badge made from Schmeg. Cheers. Speed type Kinsect. I wonder how these are different. For Magnamalo. Speed are really interesting. How so? What do speed do? I think I'm gonna go with a speed. Fashion's coming along nicely, you see? Oh, don't look at the set. The set's gross. There's a very large hunter. Yeah, dude, we're super buff. God, I hate it. Speed brings back the charging mechanic, but it happens automatically. The charging mechanic. Like oh, right! They store up power on your arm, basically, and then they shoot out and they have a charge to them. That's cool. I forgot about that. That's neat. Yeah, we'll try that out. Sure, why not? I thought I saw a power prolonger. Wow, Barrioth's armor is really nice. Item prolonger, maybe that's what I saw. It'd be pretty early in the game for a power prolonger, wouldn't it? Nope, there it is. Ingot. We just unlocked this, I think. Windproof, thunder attack, attack boost, crit eye. I think I saw a piece of this on Twitter. Yeah, the legs are really good. Roggy hide for these. Power prolonger. As opposed to guard? Heck yeah, let's make that too. You know you can hide helmet on any piece? Yep. The Rathian IG has a boost to the length of triple buff? Oh, it does? Where does it say that? Oh, Kinsect bonus, triple up time. I see that. That's nice. So there's triple up time. What are some of the other bonuses? Triple up time, triple up time, triple up time. Seems like most of them have that. That's the Kinsect. The Speed Kinsect has a Kinsect bonus? Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go out and gather some materials. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. All right. So what are we doing right now? We are going to make... Can you I wish you could rearrange stuff in here. We're going to make the ingot coil, so we need some regular Roggy hide. That's going to be pretty easy to get. And then we want to make the Princess Regalia, which takes 2 Rathian spikes. I haven't gotten a Rathian spike yet. Okay. This feels like Monster Hunter. think you gotta break the back. I was about to say, okay, we'll go for mounts, but that doesn't really exist in this game. That means we'll go for some aerial attacks. Tail and back? Thanks. Check book. I haven't gotten one yet, so I can't see it in the book. I have yet to grind for a rare drop in this game, Sushi Prodigy, but I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing what it feels like. I guess I'm about to do some spike farming. So why is our armor right? What's our armor set right now? We just traded speed sharpening for another point in attack and crit eye, I think. Yeah, so we have attack boost 4, crit eye, guard, and defense boost. We're gonna switch the guard and defense boost out for something different, I think. No, the defense boost comes from the torso piece. That's nice. So we're switching the guard out for power prolonger. Yeah, this will be a nice IG set. Cool. There should be some... Are there Roggy in the Sandy Plains? I guess we'll find out. I guess there probably aren't, are there? Recommend Constitution or crit if you have extra armor space. I've mainly been boosting up attack. I think attack makes more sense to boost in an early game than crit does. I don't think there's going to be Roggy in this map. I know the crit is way more plentiful on armor pieces in the early game. You can have attack boost 4 and crit 3 at this point, I think. Okay. I'm mainly just going for power prolonger. I mean, all the pieces I've got are the main attack boost pieces, I think. Yeah, there shouldn't be any Roggy. There's a Bizarrios here. That's cool. That's something I'm happy to see, is that the monsters, I think before the game came out, I was a little weirded out that the monsters seem like they can all go to the maps almost pretty evenly. You can see a lot of monsters on a lot of different maps. But now it makes me happy because it means when you come out on a quest like this, you really never know what you're going to find in the map. Same thing with expeditions. I like it. So how can you tell when they're charged? Is there like a flash there? Okay, there's a flash. There's a little light. Neat. I'm into it. Yeah, I think the egregious ones like that, Uchi, will probably not show up, but there'll probably be some kind of weird ones that you wouldn't expect to see in places. I mean, you'd never think of seeing a Bizarrios in the Sandy Plains because he just didn't exist in 3rd gen. But here he is. I got used to having that assist type Kinsec where it got 2 extracts. I didn't really have to aim much. Oop, I was lucky. Missed. Wait. Whoops. I attacked the Kinsec that booted me on here. What does the Baroth set have that's useful for Insect Wave, or is it just generic attack up? It's just generic attack up. And this isn't all Baroth. There's Ingot Legs. This is Baroth Helm and Chest and Ingot Legs. Don't remember Sandy Plains music being such a bop. It's so good enough. It's my favorite. Oh, I missed. Beat Magnus Day with basic bug? Yikes. That sounds rough. Sorry to hear it. What do you think of the Rampage stuff so far? I've only done the tutorial, and I didn't like it that much, but I want to give it some time. I also want to try it out. I guess I want to try out harder versions later on in single player, and I want to try out versions in multiplayer. Crunch right through the rubble. I broke a wing there. I'm trying to go for aerial attacks here to try and break that back a little easier. Ooh, should get some insects up. God, I love gyroscope aiming so much. Dodge right into her there. That's not what you want to do with that wire fall mechanic. It's like the opposite of what you want to do there. Whoops. Peace. Was basically Monkasteer. You gotta tweak the options. Yeah, you gotta tweak the options for it. I have mine set up where it only kicks in when you're aiming a bowgun or aiming like a Kinsect or the wire bug. So I'm not using it to control the general camera. I turned it off in like the photo mode, because in the photo mode you're like trying to take this picture and like your hands are all jittery and it just shakes the photo all over the place. But I really like it for the actual aiming parts of the game, because it means you don't have to use the right stick to aim as much. You still use the right stick for large adjustments, but then you can just aim a little bit with the gyroscope. And you're only tilting your wrists a tiny bit to do that, and that feels nice to me. I really like it. But I've liked it in things like Splatoon too, so I don't know. I'm pretty biased for it. I think it feels great. If you haven't played anything like Splatoon though, where it's like this is your first time trying it out, I can see how you'd feel like super weirded out by it. You can do that. Seemed really crazy for Monster Hunter. It's not something that like replaces your general camera control. It's just augmenting it. You're just adding another way to kind of gently influence the camera control, and it feels really good. I will miss it in any other Monster Hunter game that won't have it. It'll take me a minute to get used to aiming with bow and the bow guns with it 100% like accurately, but I don't know. I really like it for aiming things. Very intuitive, I think. Whoops. Gosh darn it. No! Come get me. Come get me. I don't think she's gonna come get me. Dude, that's savage. How are you just gonna do that and then walk off? What did I break there? Wing? I think I broke a wing, yeah. Yep, I thought that might happen. Oh, I didn't get most of those buffs. This track is something. It's so good. I really like it. Surely this will break the back eventually, right? Hey Vanquish, welcome. I know you've been here probably a little bit. How the hunt's been? Pretty good. We're about to take on Magnamalo for the first time in a couple hunts here. We're farming up some Insect Glaive upgrades for him. Because that's what folks wanted to see for him. It's Insect Glaive v Magna. I just realized something a change that I really like. So in World, they put lots of options for things like calling your dog and the camera, or like not the camera, but the net and everything in your item bar. And World's item bar always felt really cluttered to me. I know you could move things around, but it just never quite felt right to me. Because they moved those to the action bar, the item bar feels like normal to me. It feels like a normal Monster Hunter item bar. I just noticed that change. Or like I noticed the implication of that change just now. I never felt comfortable really using it in World. Like I did, but not, I don't know, didn't ever felt quite as comfortable. So this makes me happy. There we go. That did it. We're good. I tried. All right. Hey Bizarrios. It's cool seeing this guy here. Hey buddy. Look at those two dumb teeth. Dude, he looks so good. He looks so good. Alright, let's go finish the Rathian. Whoops. Da Penny! I like that. I think Da Penny happens just infrequently enough right now not to be obnoxious. If it was happening even just like a tiny bit more often, I would definitely have turned it totally off by now. GG, Rathian. Hopefully we get those spikes. We need 2 of them. It kind of feels like it, Uchi. No spikes. Chris was having trouble getting spikes too. It's okay. You can mash A. You just hold it down and load TB. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this feels like, because in general, so far, the material grind has felt pretty light. So far, I've been impressed with building the basic version of weapons and things like that, and the basic versions of armor. It hasn't taken much of a grind. Like, I've done all the quests, so I've gotten maybe a little bit more materials than most, or like if you were just kind of mainlining it through the game. But it hasn't felt super strict, so I'm curious to see how the rare grind feels. Oh, press up then take all. Ah, that's smart. Making everything. You only just finished making all the stuff available right after you take down Great Izuchi. I've been kind of meandering in terms of gear. I've been making a little bit of gear as we go, but not a ton. Oops. I love this map so much. Oh gosh, I forgot it chucked you all the way down into here. This is not where I want it to be. Good thing there's another great wire bug. Yeah, it's low rank anyway. Yeah, and like that's why I've not been worrying about it too much. Is like the initial crafting of these weapons and things have been pretty light on terms of like how much stuff you have to go out and grind. Like, just for context, we took 3 hours the other day to make a single set of armor in 3 Ultimate. So this game feels a little lighter in comparison. An early high rank armor set. So I'm just interested to see how the rare grind feels. That's all. We should get some Daleks while we're here as well. Yeah, that's part of it, Neff, is I was thinking of how much rare drops you were able to get pretty easily just by going after investigations. So I'm curious, like, I've heard different people in the chat talking about, oh man, I'm really grinding this rare drop on this monster. That's not really ever feeling I had all that often in Worlds. I mean, like, I haven't played World for a while, but when I did play World, I never felt like I had to grind out rares that much because of investigations. They made it a lot smoother, so I'm curious to see how it feels in this game. Yeah, there's no G rank. This game is just low and high rank. I know that experience still existed in World where we had to grind stuff out, but it was not as intense as some other Monster games. Quick tail cut. As it should be, Nebula's Verge. I'd rather that than a whole separate game. That's okay, Dragon on Fire. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet either. Like, I'm not trying to pass any sort of judgment on this game versus World at all yet. It's too soon for this game, and I haven't played World recently enough. The reason I'm getting Dalek stuff is that we're trying to make a wide gun lance, and the wide gun lance we need is off of the Dalek's tree, I think. Alright, that's probably enough. Let's go get Rathian. I wonder what extracts they gave. I didn't look. I mean, they might have given red. It'd be silly if they gave red and I just didn't get it. I felt like they were moving too quickly for my Kinsec to be able to easily hit them because my Kinsec's not all that fast at this point in the game. I'll gladly take information so I can go out and grind it intelligently, Dragon on Fire. I like that trade-off. I don't know if that's why they made that trade-off personally, but I like that. What'd you miss? Not much. We're making some upgraded Insect Wave gear that we're going to use to take on a couple more quests and then our first Magnamalo. I think I waited too long. Yeah, she's moving on again. That's okay. I was farming Delics. They give orange. What the heck? What's going on here? I've never seen them clump up like this. What are they doing? Look at these dudes. Look at these goons. Get back here. Monster Guts quest? No, I need some guts and stuff for a weapon I'm making. I need Rathian bits. They did that in 3U too? They grouped up like that? I guess it's just been a while. Oh, here's the big hole. Goes down into one of the other areas. How cool. How very cool. Ugh. I really, really, really love this map. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Ooh, I was really close to being too close there. Missed the back. There we go. I mean, at least Insect Wave is one of the weapons that has the tools to get this back break. There's also that extra Wirebug Vault. It just carries you really far away. It's nice as like a method of chasing. It's not an overly versatile tool, I don't find. It's nice because it adds another jump, I'm pretty sure. Like it adds another jump or two in terms of your combo, but... Wait, here, I'll show you how far it carries you. It goes really far. So like if you combine that with then like a jump and then another attack, like you go really, really far, which is cool because you can chase, you can gap close like that, but it's not really useful when you're fighting the monster as much. Cool. Sure. Oh, uh-oh. I failed. was trying to throw her at one of the other things that like locked onto another. Oh, it locked onto Kulu. That's what it locked onto. Don't forget to check the Volvidon CB. Okay, I won't. That's a wing break. Little attack helicopter insect wave. He pushed her. Bizarrios has a CB now, if you didn't see it. It's pretty rad. I'll check them both out. Ooh, we get to be the Bizarrios. Gimme. She's got Fireboy on her too. That's nice. I guess I'll try a different attack. There you go. How's the progress been so far? Pretty good. We're almost to the end of 4-star, so we're about to fight our first Magnum Malo. Thanks, Bizarrios. It's hard to actually hit the back even when she's tripped, honestly. Yep, triple buff does indeed give you earplugs again in this game. I'm not sure if it did in World or not. It may have. There we go. That was the back break. Rathian, you are in a ceiling. There we go. Da Penny! Da Penny! There it is. There's the Da Penny spam we know and love. Da Penny! Oh no, now I'm starting to notice it. The lowest crystal. It's on 20%. Sometimes I think it just happens in response to what moves the monster is throwing out, and so sometimes it happens pretty frequently. Yeah, 20%. Seemed like a little more than 20%, didn't it? It's okay. Most of the time, it doesn't really bother me. That didn't really bother me because it was goofy. If it was happening all the time like that, it would probably bother me, though. Oh, hey. What's this? A Kulu-Yaku Wyvern Tear. Why was Kulu down here crying? I feel badly. Probably should have had a penny counter. Probably have $1 by now. Mm-hmm. Is it dependent on the move? Yeah, it is. I'm guessing, if I had to guess how they implemented it, I would say that they probably have classes of moves or specific moves that the hunter will call out. And so I would imagine when you turn down the frequency, it just turns down what things the hunter will respond to. Seeing as we just had Rathian do a tail flip 3 times in a row and we said da penny each time, I would imagine that it's like maybe different threat levels of moves the hunter will comment on or different scenarios the hunter will comment on, and it just shuts some of those off the further you take it down. Yes, Nebula's Verge. The BBQ spit music is still intact. There's one spike. Needle-like hair found on Arathian's back and wings. They contain poison. Nice. Is Gen and Gen Alt has the same weapon moves? No, not even close. Nope. This game is much more based off of Monster Hunter World, and then implements some mechanics or some ideas sort of carried over from Generations Ultimate, but the controls are all different. I would think your Palico and Palamute get to have some too. It has been interesting seeing them repurpose some of Gen Ultimate's Hunter arts into some of this game's move additions or Wirebug arts. The quests load also really quickly. Like, it's nice how quickly you can get in and out of quests like this. The game is fun. The menus are very quick too. I wouldn't be able to compare them to World because I haven't played World in a long while now, but the menus do feel really nice, and I've gotten a little more used to them over the last day or two. Oh, I was holding guard. Yeah, that's too much guard knockback. Oh. I do, Ken. really like Charge Blade. I really like Charge Blade. Whoa. Dude, Kulu getting the dunks. Go Kulu. Dude, feels like the guiding lands. Whoops, that's not a combo. Whoops. Aww. That also feels pretty bad. It's okay. Okay, you can't use that wire bug counter on that move because the tail will always hit you with its startup. Bummer. Seems too good, Uchi. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Are you avoiding Pokemon strats? No, I just already did it once this fight. Make sure you get what you want. I know, I'm not even breaking the parts I need. It's just too much fun, dude. Hang on. Uchi's right. I've not done a good job of doing this. Have you found the damage from Wyvern Rind to be worthwhile? It's substantial. I mean, it's substantial damage. Ignoring it is silly. The only reason I did that there is because, like I said, I'd already done the Wyvern Riding once this fight, and I was already kind of going in with dumb damage on other parts that weren't what we needed to break. Whoops. Oh my god, you've got to be joking. It was so late. It was wind. It was a wind box too. That's the really silly part. Come on, Spike. Perfect. Charge Void is really, really fun. Oh, we carved one. What? I didn't know you could carve one. I've been capturing it. Oh well. No worries, Chris. Charge Void is way too fun. Did not get another spike in the rewards, but that's okay. HPG is also filthy. I haven't played enough HPG to get used to it. I've had some fights go well with HPG and some fights go not so well. Oh, you can just forge it. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Just use their first ramp up skill. Ramping up is kind of like augmenting a weapon, it seems. And I just did that for the first time. All those earthy tones, you must be happy. I'm pretty pleased, yeah. We need to get one more piece. Probably like that you're going to use it against Magnamalo? Yeah. We're going to get one more piece of armor. We're going to get a belt. What belt is it? The ingot coil, right? Yeah, ingot coil for power prolong. We need one regular Ragi hide. This should be quick. What abilities does that set give me? This set is going to give attack boost 4, crit eye, and it's going to be power prolonger, and then defense boost 1. And this glaive has 19 poison, 114 true attack, and a little bit of green. Kinsect level 2. Attack is at 126 after the set. I didn't eat, but that's probably okay. We're just going out to get one Roggy hide. If I were Roggy, I would probably be hanging out a little higher up. Check up here first. See some Ludroth and a Somnicanth. Tobi Kadachi, that's a little spooky. There we go. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just kill 8 of them because we need to do that for the camp anyways. This glaive is cool looking. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey Toby, don't mind us. Nice Yumu. There's some more over there. Movement in this game is so good. The instant KO from the Kinsect is hilarious. It is kind of funny. There we go. There's the hide that we needed. Took us a little bit to get that. Okay, and then how many more do we need? 2 more. Hello, Toby. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Is Roggy down in there? Nope. We'll head up this way. Probably some on the other side here. Yumu, I don't want to know about high rank stuff, so please don't share it in the chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't want to know about stuff from later on in the game than where we're at right now. So I'm happy for you that you got the set, but don't spoil what's on it for me, please. Thank you. It's okay. I'll get there soon enough. I think. Where are some Roggy? Oh, these two are turf warring. Dude, Pookie, nice job. He knocked out the Toby. Well, armor skills can benefit Insect Wave and Dual Blades. Sharpness skills are nice for both of them because they hit quite frequently. Attack skills. I'm making a power prolonger piece for Insect Wave because it means they'll extend your triple up just a little bit. I try area 12. Thanks, Shades on Twitch. Looks like just Kelby up here. Nope. Nope, that's a fish. Never mind. I thought it was a Roggy. Whoop. Gotta go up this way to get into 13. There we go. The Kinside KO is pretty funny. For Baroth, I'm using dual blades. Where should you hit? Hit his legs, hit his front arms, hit his tail. So hit his legs to trip him, or his front arms if you can, and then hit his tail when you can too. Don't hit his head. Okay. Some of the weaker large monsters are actually kind of hilariously OP versus the others, yeah. It's time. Not for Magna, but for some other quests. For something. You forgot what comes before Magna? We'll do an arena quest, and then we have 2 gathering quests to do real quick, and then we'll do Magna Malo. Thank you for removing that threat. Now we may begin setting up camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base. Cool. That looks sick. Whoa, that is really cool looking. It's a poison charge blade with impact file. Nice. Not super great raw or green sharpness, but still nice. Check out the Volvodon heavy bowgun. Okay. Oh, this poor charge blade. Rough Rider. Impact file with para. 100 and a little bit of green. That's a cool design. It looks like it kind of looks like him rolled up as the shield. Volvodon heavy bowgun, huh? There it is, Karam shot. Looks cool. Looks strong. 130 is pretty high for right now. Normal 1, 2, 3, spread 1, 2, 3. Para, makes sense. Cool. Alright, our armor looks really nice. I'm happy. We look ready to take on the flagship of the game, I think. But first, some other stuff. Let's make some rations. Took on the flagship in Izuchi armor, nice. See a good number of folks make the Izuchi armor real quick at the beginning of the game. Reminds me of the Kuluyaku armor a little bit. It's like a nice early set. Main difference of heavy bowgun and light bowgun movement speed. Generally, it will be the clip sizes queen. The damage will be higher on heavy bowgun, and then yeah, movement speed. They have slightly different special ammunition, where light bowgun and heavy bowgun will have different wire bug arts and slightly different mobility. But the light bowgun lays down lines, and the heavy bowgun either has a big snipe that pierces a bunch of times, or a big clip of ammunition to kind of Gatling gun at a monster. And then yeah, their wire bug arts and switch skills will change a little bit as the game goes on too. But in general, damage and mobility. Light bowgun also has rapid fire shots, where heavy bowgun does not. And I guess in this game, heavy bowgun can charge shots. You can hold down and kind of charge your shot up, which is neat. Alright, third wheel. Hunt all target monsters in the arena. One at a time, it looks like. That's a bummer. I was kind of thinking it was going to be more than one at a time. It is low rank. I know. My expectations are skewed. I was just thinking that, I mean, even in the quest description, it says like in one corner this guy and the other corner this guy. I was expecting to be able to use them when wyvern rides against each other, I guess. Dude, Arzuros looks so nice in this game. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Oh, this is cool. Never mind. Look at this. Look at this little early arena quest with multiple monsters in it. Neat. I like it. It's a big Tetranodon. Oh, hello, bear. There's a fence gate. I'm not going to use that. It's okay. The multitasking is fun. That's what I thought was going to happen there. Oh, hey. All right, let's go. I don't know how that happened to Arzuros, but it did. Yeah, I've only seen one turf war so far, which is fine by me. If they're like a rare event, that's cool. I like that. Oof. Oof. Interesting. It doesn't give you water blight because you're, oh, it stuns you. Nice. gonna say, it doesn't give you water blight because you're not in the frozen islands anymore. Poor Arzuros. Bloody. Alright, there you go. Where's the orange? There it is. I didn't realize my orange buffer's run out. Too greedy. Yeah, too greedy. That moves too long for that opening. What's that? What's what? This guy? This is Tetranodon. Yep, this is Tetranodon. He's new in this game. That was fun. I like this arena a lot. Dropping down into this like giant pit is pretty neat. I don't think you can get back up. No, I don't think so. Okay, Chris, I will. Yeah, I think I saw that mentioned one other place, Crystal, is that I think it might be tied to weapon usage, which means it'll probably be a little while before I unlock any, seeing as I'm jumping around so much. We'll see. I'm not sure if it works like that or not. Alright, a couple gathering quests, and then our first Magnum Mallow. Is it Sushi only in the hub? He hangs out in the hub, yeah. I don't think that you unlock things specifically for him in the hub. I think you probably unlock switch skills a couple different ways throughout the game. Deliver the liver, and then 12 pieces of coal. All right. Me too, Ken. It's really cool up there. How's it going? It's going great, S Fox. We're having a good time. We're about to hunt the flagship for the first time tonight, I think. Yeah, it's really cool up here. What interesting things have you discovered? Well, I don't know. We've seen some new weapon designs. We've explored all of the maps I think are in low rank for sure. We fought Volvodon and Bazarios tonight, which were fun, both of them. It was nice to see them in the new map and in the new engine. Psy Longsword is pretty cheesy now. There are a lot of weapons that are pretty strong. We've been messing around with Charge Blade tonight, and Charge Blade is strong as heck too. I actually haven't tried Longsword at all yet. That's one of the 2 weapons left I haven't tried. I haven't tried Light Bowgun and I haven't tried Longsword. Charge Blade I hadn't tried until tonight, and I really like it quite a bit. Yep, I've mainly just been trying the weapons out the chat has picked, and I've tried all of them out in the demo, so like I used a little bit of Longsword there, but yeah, Longsword's one I still have to get used to. It feels quite different than old Longsword. I remember that from the demo, so I know it'll take me a minute to get used to that, I think. Oh, they give you Sonics. Nice. I should have brought some Sonics. You know what? This is so cool. Have fun, Psychotic. I haven't actually seen that yet. I've been trying to avoid, like, I haven't really watched much of anybody's videos on Rise yet, just because I've been trying to stay pretty spoil-free for my own stuff. I'm looking forward to catching up with folks, though, so I can start learning from other people. Five guts. This is going to take a bit, I think. This map looks really pretty in the daytime. There we go. Really like the particle effects in the game. Yeah, me too. I think some folks have said they don't like the glow in this game. I don't know. I didn't like the glow in World as much, and there's still some things in this game I don't really like the glow on. Like, I don't really feel like your hammer should glow a brilliant, bright light the whole time it's charging, but for the elemental effects and stuff, I really like them in this game, how they have kind of like a stylized effect to them. Or like for monster particle effects, I think that's really cool. the thing is, when there's glow to the other effects in the game, I think the glow on the weapons bothers me a little less than it did in World. It still kind of strikes me as a little weird, though. Dude, he looks so good. Imagine if you'd showed someone this screenshot, like, a year or two ago. Just like, yeah, there's Volvodon in a remade Sandy Plains. Crazy. Oh, one was still alive. Whoops. Yo, this quest. I should have brought some Sonics. Oh, you know what? You know what, game? Crazy, this stuff. Being able to come in here and just... Have you seen Zinogre? Nope. I know he's in the game from trailers, but I would like people to be careful about talking about stuff that's after the point in the game that we're at. We're still in low rank, and we're about to fight our first Magnum Hollow. Yeah, I don't really want folks talking about stuff in the chat we haven't gotten to yet. Not really for my sake, like partially for my sake, because I just don't want to know details of how this stuff plays out in the game, but also for others' sake, because I think some people are coming to this stream because they know I'm going slowly and they don't want any spoilers for the rest of the game. I guess not, unless it unlocks after you. Unless it unlocks after you do Magnum Hollow. We'll find out. I mean, he's in the loading screen for the game, so like it's not like a huge spoiler or anything. I'm just trying to set the expectation for folks. That's all. We've not gotten a single guts, by the way. And now there are no more on the map. That's cool. Thanks, game. Do you prefer Deluxe or Cephalos? Probably Deluxe. It's okay. I'll use this opportunity to gather some other stuff while they respawn. Yeah, this is my favorite map by far because it is like a faithful recreation, or like a faithful adaptation rather, of a third generation map. The other ones are kind of loosely inspired by, but not as quite directly lifted. And this map is just everything I've ever wanted in one of these maps. Several days passed with no sign of his home anywhere. He began to fear some fault in the map had led him astray. Okay, some more just spawned. Gosh darn it. It really sucks not having red buff. I should have brought a different weapon maybe for this quest. Okay, finally, we got the guts. You gotta be kidding. There we go. So this is Try. Well, Portable 3 came after Try. This map was first introduced in Monster Hunter Try. All right, we got 3 of 5. 4 guts. There we go. Nice. All right, and some more have spawned on the other side of the map, so we're good. We should be able to go and finish it off. I don't have any more Sonics, though. That's kind of frustrating. I could go back to the camp. We'll just do that. Why not? I'll take the lazy route. Can we talk about if this game is mainline or not? Sure. I mean, I would be hard-pressed to say it is not. It is a full-priced Monster Hunter game with new locales and a new flagship and a new village. I don't know. I don't know how you'd argue that it wasn't mainline. Alright, I have a secret for folks, and it's that, I mean, like, this is not a main numbered title. This is still part of 5th generation. It's not like this is 6th generation Monster Hunter, but outside of the sort of, like, vague eras in which titles exist, like 4th and 5th generation, that kind of thing, it doesn't really matter. Capcom considers all of the Ultimate games spin-offs as much as they consider, like, portable games spin-offs, so it's best not to invest too much, like, thought into it. Yeah, Capcom's like 4 Ultimate? Yeah, it's a spin-off game. Like, Generations is, like, technically a spin-off game, too, but also we've had Glavenus and Mizutsune and the rest of the series, so it's like, does it really matter? Not really. It's okay to talk about it. I just don't think that there's much logic or rhyme or reason. There's a lot of things to which there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason when it comes to Monster Hunter. Well, that was a quest.
Yeah.
Because you wonder why they only released it exclusive on Switch, meanwhile they put out World on PS4 and PC. I don't think it being mainline or portable or like whatever has any bearing on what platform it's released on. They've released mainline games only on, I mean, Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate were only on the 3DS. Like, there's just not rhyme or reason to that sort of stuff. I think that unless they legitimately make a smaller, like, toned down game that has, like, less weapons or less combat depth to it or something, it's just all going to be Monster Hunter. I don't see them releasing a game that's going to be, like, any less than any other, really, in terms of effort or value in that way. So that's why I don't really think that argument, the conversation's, like, super interesting or super, like, able to be definitive or anything, if that makes sense. I don't think it's a conversation where that you can actually say anything conclusive about. Yeah, exactly, Vio, what I was saying a minute ago. Hey, Ruminant Moo. Yeah, we're about to be taking on Magnamalo after this next quest. We're doing some gathering, and then we're doing our first Magnamalo. What are you going to use for Magnamalo? We're going to be using Insect Wave. We just upgraded this Insect Wave specifically for this fight. It's also the first weapon in the game I've used the whole ramp-up system from the Rampage. It's kind of like kind of like another version of augments, sort of. But they vary from weapon to weapon, and they come into the game a lot earlier, so they're not as drastic in effect at first. Right, coal. I don't have to get off the dog. Whoops, just remembered. Right. They want us to get 12 coal. Okay, so they probably want us to hit all of these mining nodes. Yeah, the way they structured these gathering quests is really interesting. In that it's not as much about RNG, or at least up until that Guts one, it was a lot less about RNG, and it was a lot more about, like, just touring the map, basically. Because they mark everything on the map for you. It's a little different. Yeah, Magnamalo next after this. I'm excited. Like I said, I haven't seen really any footage of him except for the snippets that they showed in some of the early trailers. So I will be pretty blind to the fight going in. Oh god. Sorry, dog. You can just careen off a cliff with the dog, huh? Sorry, dog. The frequency with which this dog is just getting dumped off the cliff is really funny to me. Sorry, Bella. There's ore down here somewhere. This map is really, really wild. I thought I saw coal down here, but I guess I missed it. Whatever. Are you completing all the quests or just the keys? We are completing all the quests, which is why we're doing some gathering right now. This is one of the gather quests, to just get a bunch of coal. Have not done much fighting here in the volcano yet. No coal in the water areas. Yep, I'm looking at the map. The map has all the coal spots. I'm just routing my way over to the next one. Yeah, all the quests in the whole game seem to give quite generous material rewards right now. All right, let's go see Mount Doom. This is pretty cool. If you guys haven't seen this area, we showed this off last night, but I think it's pretty neat. Definitely brings back some vibes from some other Monster Hunter games here. Pretty cool. Love the Lord of the Rings reference. It kind of does seem like it, doesn't it? Can you accidentally fall? No, they put up invisible walls so you can't fall in. It's kind of a bummer. I wish you could. Or I wish you could, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting if you could, I guess. There we go. Quick! Quick! We have to chuck the ring! We have to throw the ring into the volcano! I wish I could Superman dive, just... Ah! I like to use the word chuck. That's cool. I like this game. Mr. Frodo! Mr. Frodo, we have to throw the ring in the volcano. You can't do it alone. Alright, I think that's all of 4-star. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All good. Check hub. Nope. I think it must be tied to weapon usage, Crystal. If we look at my weapon usage, the most is heavy bowgun with 5. Which member of the Fellowship do you think you fit the most? Visually or like personality-wise? I don't know. You know what it's tied to, but you won't say. I don't want to know, Vio. Thank you. Personality? I was gonna say Sam Uchi, not because I think I'm like super caring or amazing. I just think like I would consider myself to be underwhelming, but like consistent in a way that's like kind of cool, which is I think what Sam is. All right, first Magnum Aloe. Look at your profile picture on the guild card is the Popo. It's like the only picture I've taken so far is the Popo. Alright, I'm gonna tweet out real quick that we're doing this for the first time. Whoops. I actually didn't even really, I didn't really bat an eye at it, Crystal, to be completely honest with you. It does look nice though. Here is the market stall. It has the sheep from Jen. Huh? Where, what sheep? Where? The market stall. Item shop? Oh, it does! You're right! Let's look at these. Hang on. Moofy! Love Moofy. That's a callback to Portable Third. That thing is in Portable Third's village. Cool. Such detail. Speaking of that, here, I'm going to show this off. I have heard of the action bar bug. Yeah, I haven't messed with my action bar at all. Yeah, if you look at these pictures, you have Burna, you have the Wyvern ship from 4U, you have Yokomo, you have the second gen jungle, and some other little paintings, including the submarine. That made me really happy to see that. Oh, you can go on her boat. I didn't realize you could go on her boat. That's cool. That door is for a tiny person. Like, I am too tall for this. It's a Palico boat? That's fair. Could be. Alright. Like I said, I'm really quickly just going to share that we're doing this real quick. I'm probably going to use the bathroom and then we'll start. Nice, Yoki, or Loki. Alright. Be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and then we'll go. Thanks for being here, folks. I don't think the logo changes, Cryptinil. Nope, I have the deluxe and I think it's just a regular logo. Was that the scan skiff? Was it the same ship from Try? I was under the impression they had different designs. That's why I called it that. Maybe not. Okay. Magnamalo time. First time fighting the flagship with Insect Wave. Barbarous beast. This game's cool. Yep, we're just beginning. I'm just grabbing some buffs on my way over. Whoops. Almost ran off the vines. I think they give you stamina up, but it doesn't really seem to help too much when you're running up the vines. The vines take a lot of your stamina. Okay, he went up further through the map. Looks like he's going up to area 13, which should be kind of a fun place to fight him for the first time. Why is your stamina bar glowing? I just picked up a buff for it. There's some endemic life on the map that will boost your stuff like that. I just picked one up that boosted my stamina regen for a time. Nope, he's pacing around up there. He did not go to 13. Interesting. It's like stamina recovery up just for a little while. Just for a little while, yeah. It wears off. There's lots of little endemic life buffs around the map. Like I'm picking up a lot of spirit birds. Spirit birds. I keep calling them burbs. All right. Almost time to see him. Nabbing these last couple buffs. Here he is. Let's get up. Cool. Whoa, he's fast. It's a lot of projectiles. I like his antler looking things. Horns. That looks sweet. He has a lot of moves. Ah, this is his theme. I've heard it in the pre-release stuff. It was in some of the trailers. Ah, no wire bugs from that move. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, away he goes. This thing's sick. That was dumb. The effects are great on his fight too, wow. Where's orange? There we go. What's that thing you do that boosts you midair? Those are the wire bugs. So the wire bugs let you do special moves with each of your weapons. And they also let you move through the air like that. Nice. Oh, the insect wave poof boost? Yeah, when you're in the air with insect wave, you can press B and you'll evade. He has different fire on his back right now. Maybe rage mode? His tail's really cool. His tail moves are very, very cool. Okay, cool. That's like a finisher for his charge state, it seems like. He doesn't really seem to trip very often. Let's go ahead and get buffs back up again. Whoop. Yeah, this is gonna be rough with green, with yellow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He just grew spikes. Okay. And he did that out of nowhere. It doesn't even look the same as the last time he did that. Maybe he can do it upon entering and exiting that state? I don't know. Okay, that dive is just a move in his arms are charged. Neat. He's very well telegraphed. He's very, very well telegraphed. This has been something that's been consistent across some of 5th Gen's best fights, is how well telegraphed all of their options are. To the point where it's like, this thing's really freaking fast, and it has lots of moves, but they're telegraphed well enough where even if I'm just a little ways into learning the fight, I can still deal with some of them well enough because they're just well telegraphed moves. Hey, a proper trip. Wow. Hellfire expose and impact wire dash before you get thrashed. Okay. Dude. some of how these moves look is just insane. Okay, I have Hellfire on me because I'm close to him. He has so many moves. I thought he was gonna do the big dive at me. What is he doing? Wow. Oh, it's time for our regularly scheduled Izuchi Turf War. Poor Izuchi. Oh my god. I'm not Uchi, I'm sorry. I want this to be my fight, not Great Ragi's or Great Izuchi's. Sorry, my bad. Called him the wrong name. What the disrespect. I'm sorry, Crystal. That's just not my thing. Like, I'm still gonna try it out in the game, but I want this fight to be mine. Want to see his Wyvern Ride movement? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to beat up the Ragi that much for the... Gosh darn it, the Izuchi with him that much. I keep calling it the wrong name. When I have that little, like... There's like an effect on me just from being close to him. Oh. Is it like, did it just explode because it built up on me, sort of? I don't really understand how his fire works yet. Insect Wave is like the perfect weapon for this too, because I'm not using my wire bugs for anything except for recovery. Oh, heck yeah. Did we cut his tail? We cut off part of his tail. Makes sense. He's like the other monsters where you can't really properly cut their tail off. I think he keeps growing more spikes. I wanted to break one of those arm pieces off really badly, because that feels good. Oh, I didn't mean to Superman dive at first. I really didn't mean to Superman dive that first time there. Cool, he's leaving. I was gonna say, please leave soon. Okay, it's like Blast. Get hit while it's on you and it explodes, but you can't roll it off. You have to use a wire bug move or a deodorant to get it off. Interesting. So for Insect Wave, you would just kind of jump out of the way if it was on you. It seems to flick on and off of you really quickly, though. It doesn't seem to stay on me the whole time. It's weird. Magna Ghost Prism. You can roll it off? Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it stays on me for very long. This fight's great. I can't wait until I recognize all these moves. All the moves are totally foreign. I'm just playing like on reaction here. There we go. Got the trip too. Built the horns, nice. Is he limping already? Oh no! Well, there's always high rank. Cool fight. Really cool fight. Look at him go. Look at that guy go. I think he's pretty weak to poison. Then this is probably pretty helpful then. Yeah, Village and Ogre and Portable Third isn't all that strong either. It's okay. I'm not writing this game off, don't you worry. I know we're in low rank Village. Let's see. Let's try and get that last arm break if we can. Oh, you quit eating that gargoyle. Well, there we go. Back is probably the last break. Or maybe another head break, maybe? Looks like you might have two. Yep. Or back, maybe? I couldn't tell what I got there. That is just incredibly sick. Whoops. That's like an ogre slam, but not really. Tail spin. Get out of there. Those are like the charged ogre slams from For You. I like how his part breaks look. Inside kill. Alright. That's a cool flagship monster. That's a cool flagship monster right there. Using the speed Kinsect, big strong hits, makes sense. What's IG's Soakbind moves? One of them is like to recall your Kinsect. I've never used it. You can like recall your Kinsect. Yeah, it returns to you and like heals you. And then you like do a little back hop, and then there's a big old jump. Big old jump. That's about it. So they're not super active in terms of attacking, which left those wire bugs open, so I definitely had recovery wire bugs open the whole time, which was nice. Recall Kinsect is seriously amazing on some setups. I'll need to learn how to use it then. No Sleepo? I'll have to. I'll have to learn how to do it. What do you think of the fight? It's really cool. Recall Kinsect is nice for powder assist Kinsects because they use a lot of stamina. Ah, gotcha. It's used more as an evade. Interesting. I'll have to try it out in that context. What did I think of that fight? Really well telegraphed. Like I said, all the moves there are really well telegraphed where it was not super difficult to learn, like, okay, he's stancing up, it looks like maybe his tail is going to whip around in that direction. And that allows this fight to be super fast paced and still work even on your first couple tries. I love the visual effects. They look incredible, really incredible. And some of the moves are just really sick. How he zips around and shoots some of those at you. Should totally try the demo version we got. I will try it. I have the demo downloaded. So I enjoyed myself. That was worth the wait. That was fun. Sturdy and small Magnamalo scale that is flexible and resistant to fangs. An armor like Carapace from Magnamalo won't budge to any run-of-the-mill strikes. A gaseous crystal that emits flammable gas resembling dancing purple flames. Magnamalo Blade, a talon that has grown into a blade shape on Magnamalo's forearm, already very sharp. Magnamalo Scute, bladed hide of Magnamalo's back, its edges nicked from countless battles. Blade, Magnamalo Horn, a majestic Magnamalo horn that echoes with the sorrow of warriors slain. Cool. Ancestral Blade, obtained an award. Nice. Should I 100% go straight to the demo? Is that something I should do? Is that what you guys want to see? I guess that would be like the appropriate thing to do, right? Don't do that yet? I don't know. I may do it before I fight him again, but I don't know if I want to do it right away. Thanks, S-Fox. Cheers.
How Leos became Latra. Make boss. These do have
Hub version of it harder? Okay, then I'll just wait. Difference is intense, alright. Gotcha, Jane Thomas.
Lale. Sospoda Tamize.
Yuri, Tegara, Kamura Miha, Emino Lurasio.
Nuras, Tishi Zekia, Bero, Anitoi,
Lahaeri.
Mijiome, Bi, Kidea Toda Mire.
Or Magnamalo menu. Use some dark chocolate.
Etiri Ragimu Desuma. Jibaigir. Imi. Kamura Shijiga Mira Libira. Magai Magado Beshimo Geola to new. Yafie. Suaneri Bitanubi. Eh? なるろぜり。
Good game. All right, time for Monster Hunter Freedom. Back to first gen we go. So far, I like it, Nifudas. That fight was cool. Aw, two cahoots. That's inside of the main building. You don't really get to see in there. That sounds high rank, Jack. I like this song so far. I don't recognize where that is in the village. There are stairs that go down to the lake, but it doesn't look like that. Aw, they use the models of our Palico and Palamute there. It's kind of special. Ooh, what armor is that? What's she got on right there? Huh. Some cool looking armor. I like that he has like a purse, like a fish purse. It's Rondine. Her armor's pretty cool too. I like their pants. I would wear those pants. You can see the fishing area just over past there. So this must be like a little bit out of bounds. Wait, they made you wear the longsword you gave? I haven't tried longsword yet. This is kind of funny.
Oh, an actual turf war. I haven't seen turf wars yet. Wow. Alright. I didn't actually think there were turf wars in this. You are so actually made me flinch. That scared me. So I can use one.
It's a great clip. Oh, I need to catch up on Aang's VODs. Did you complete the story? We just did the low rank story, yeah. It's a decent longsword? Nice. Oh. Pretty nice launch weekend so far. Yep, we just fought Magnamalo, Yumu. Yep, we used Insect Wave. It was a good fight. How'd you like it? I thought it was really neat. I'm excited to get more used to it. We did okay, but I'm excited to kind of understand the fight a little more in terms of how its fireworks and the different states it can charge up into and the different moves it possessed. I like it though. It looks really cool. It definitely has a lot of moves. I like that. That makes these monsters feel a bit like Frontier monsters. Now clearly they move very differently than Frontier monsters did. So do our weapons, but that was something about Monster Hunter Frontier that was really neat, is that the monsters had just so many moves. It added a lot of depth that you had to kind of slowly get used to dealing with all those different options the monsters could pull out over time. Yeah, pretty good launch weekend so far. We need to look at some hit zones. I haven't looked at hit zones in a couple fights now. This game's beautiful. It's quite pretty. I agree. I think they did a good job with this game. And we've barely scratched the surface. This is nice. It's absurd. Whoever made that did a good job. No, I have not yet, Yumu. Yep, I don't want to know about anything I haven't seen yet. Still some surprises left in the game. Many people worked on this game. It's really impressive to me that they were able to put together a game like this over the last year. I mean, they've worked on it for several years, but the fact that they were able to finish a game over the last year with all the strife that would come with that is pretty impressive. Props to them. Big, big, big props to them. Monster Hunter is a fun game. I was trying. Same Dragon on Fire. Definitely same. I wonder what it is about 4U's story that makes it so special feeling. This game's story feels pretty okay. Pretty okay. Like, the characters are sweet. There's something about 4U's story that's very special. Hey, look, it's us. Oh, wow. Dude, longsword is just like the weapon of the game now. You may have defeated Magnum Alo, but make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Speaking of which, Noah has 5-star quests ready for you now. Check them out as soon as you can. Listen here, Michelle. Because of you, the fire of hope burns bright all throughout Komura. Don't stop now. Hand-me-down sword 1. Cool. How's it going, Squirt? That fire for the hunt still burning bright within you? Good. Seems like you're not the only one. Feels like the whole village is fired up. Guessing you must have inspired him. It was that way in Portable 3 too? Didn't you start with a longsword in that game? I don't think so. It's in the credit, or it's in the intro movie, but no, I don't think you start with one. What longsword is that? You're given it when you beat the Magnum Alo here. That also means they're more likely to hit a snag sooner. I hope you're there to help them out when that happens. That said, we won't take your efforts for granted. I'll be giving you a special reward in return. I only ask that you make yourself available around town and lend a hand when you can. Complete 8 side quests. Utsushi, visible, type 01. Utsushi, hidden, type 01. Is that layered armor? That looks like layered armor to me. Well, I've heard you've been helping out around town. Komura is like one big family, and when you help all the people of Komura, you're helping out all of Komura. You remember that. Now about your reward, I've asked the smithies to offer you some equipment that'll remind you of Komura. Keep it up now. I did it! Wow! Huh. Ah, Michelle. Working hard as ever, I see. Are you making good use of the Buddy Plaza? Iori Kogarashi and our foreign guests have a lot to offer there. I'm hoping I can ask you to offer them one thing. Hire as many buddies as you can. Ain't much of a Buddy Plaza if it ain't filled with buddies. Plus, you'll be needing as many buddies as you can get your hands on. Different situations will call for different buddies, that's a fact. And don't think your efforts will go unrewarded. Nope, I prepared something real special. Get to it. Hire 15 buddies.
Yushida.
Ah, just the hunter I wanted to see. Why, well, lately you've been going through quests faster than Hinoa goes through a box of Dongo. So here, I'm giving you this, a Kamura ticket. Aiding Kamura by completing village quests or rampage quests will sometimes reward you with Kamura tickets from Fugen. These tickets can be used to forge or upgrade your gear. Okay. A little something to thank you for all you do for the village. Consider it a gift from everyone here. Keep up the good work.
Jitteruku.
Oh my goodness. So many folks to talk to. $120 with some green and fire and affinity. Looks nice. Matches our set too. Alright, good night, Commander Henkel. This actually, yeah, this set looks cool. I'm down. And Longsword benefits from power prolonger as well, I'm pretty sure. Is it true? Can it be? You really inherited Elder Fugen's sword? It is true. What an honor to be able to receive such a mythical weapon. What will happen now that such a treasure has been bestowed upon you? I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you, feel incredible power coursing through your very being? No? Oh well, Elder Fugen did mention that he wanted to pass it on in the near future because it was super heavy. That's weird. Oh, maybe he went heavy as in the weight of responsibility it carries, not physical weight. It all makes sense now. See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? Are you ready to take on that responsibility? We'll see. For now, you'll have to settle for taking on these 5-star quests. Yeah, Yumu, I have a piece of armor that has the skill Power Prolonger on it. I was using it for Insect Wave. Hunt a Nargacuga. Look at his icon. Look at his icon. Hunt a Zenogre. Look at his icon. Hunt an Anjanath. Ooh, look at his icon. Hunt a Mizutsune. Hunt a Rathalos. Hunt a Kezu and a Somnicanth. Hunt a Kuluyaku and an Anjanath. And hunt a Tetranodon and a Volvodon. What does it do? It extends anything that has a timer that ticks down. So like when Insect Waves gets its triple up buff, like you collect all 3 extracts, you have a triple up for like a minute. Power Prolonger makes it last a little longer. For Longsword, it'll make each of its Spirit Blade levels last a little longer. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're doing Narga. I'll do Narga with Longsword, I think. Hi, Michelle. Do you have some time on your hands? I need your help. Like I was saying before, hearing stories about your hunts really gets my creativity juices flowing. And hearing your latest story got me thinking. What if I take a few Palamutes out and show hunters just how great they are? I'd likely run into monsters along the way, so I'll need to make some solid gear. But I don't have enough materials. Would you be willing to share some of the materials you have on hand? And just like always, I'll give you some Palamute gear. Can you do that? I haven't looked at the Switch skills yet, Neff, but I'm excited about the prospect of that. Very excited about the prospect of that. Can deliver some sharp fangs and monster bonells. Stout core fang. Thank you so much. With this, I can craft some sturdy Palamute gear and head out without any worries. Here, take this. I've tested it plenty of times. It should be okay, but let me know if you run into any issues. Now, how to go about the promotional side of things? Well, I suppose I'll figure something out. Okay. Soaring Kick. A quick wirebug-induced jump kick. A missed kick ends that attack with a single slash, while a successful kick can be followed with one of 2 moves, the Helmbreaker. A whirlwind-like attack. Dashing and slicing past the target with a wirebug. The hit causes multiple lacerations over time, inducing additional damage. The hit raises the spirit gauge by 1. While holding ZL, press X. There we go. No more Helmbreaker. Yay. Yeah, it's actually armor. Utsushi visible? Oh god, we're actually him. Utsushi hidden. Oh. Razor sharp. Okay, we're getting someplace. Wow, this one, speed eating, free meal, wide range. Razor sharp, spare shot, evade window, wirebug whisperer, agitator. What the heck, dude? So I saw that Razor Sharp got changed pretty heavily, and that is a three slot charm or a 3-slot thing now, where you have to get all 3 levels for it to activate 50% of the time. Same thing with spare shot. Oof. Spare shot got super roughed up. Wow. That's rough. I don't know what the RNG was like before, but those numbers look really tough. Evade window, wirebug whisperer, agitator. Cool. So this is challenger. Attack plus 4 and infinity plus 3, attack plus 8, affinity plus 5, attack plus 12, 16, 20, and 15. That's pretty nice. That's a big amount of attack. We won't be able to get 5 points in it right now. That's cool. What about Magnamalo's gear? I haven't looked. Resentment, Coucher Strike, and Hellfire Cloak. Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. Oh, interesting. That's pretty big, actually. Dang, that's a lot of attack you can get like that. Right, Resentment. That was the thing everyone used with Safi. Now, where's the Magnamalo armor? I didn't unlock his armor. Oh, Sinister armor is Magnamalo. Oh, okay, thank you. I should have looked at what it looked like. Hellfire Cloak. Grants Hellfire resistance and confers explosive Hellfire power to your attacks. Inflicts Hellfire Blight when monsters are enraged. Interesting. Sounds intriguing. Interesting that we can make both of these. Rip our cool armor set. I really did like how our armor looked. I heard you got it, Michelle. Magnamalo? More like Magnum Mild. And Hano is smiling more than ever. You're my hero. So, as a sign of my thanks, I want to give you this armor. It's for a Kahoot, though. This rugged full suit completely neglects any sort of functionality in favor of style. Your Kahoot's gonna love it. Come back later. I'll have some more armor ready that'll blow your mind. I always forget how you call the Kahoot. Thanks, Yumu. Good Kahoot. Those who command the wildlife command the hunt, remember? So knowing your endemic life is crucial. For a Kimura hunter especially, that's a must-have knowledge. And to get it, we need to gather info on those critters. Care to lend a hand? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated for the work. Let's start with you finding 20 different species. Sounds good? Discover 20... I had a feeling you'd come through. Now let's take a look. Interesting. I had no idea there's this much endemic life out there. I'm sure there's even more waiting to be discovered. Hey, this one's an eye catcher. Oh, and look at this one. Whoa, that's really something. Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Hey, Demon Coup. It's good to see you. Here are some great wire bugs for your efforts. Is he gonna give me more? No, he's not yet. Okay. Spare shot seems pretty wasteful, but I mean it's on the same pieces as Razor Sharp. At this point, sharpness is more of a problem than actual attack boosts are, so. Ah, Hunter, it does my heart glad to see an individual of your profession doing so well. And so, to support your efforts, I have added new items for trade. All of these will serve you well on the hunt. I await news of your further exploits with bated breath, and do not hesitate to call on me if you find a use for my talents. Yeah, you don't really get much in the way of might seeds. Aha. Catalysts, deodorant, immunizer, poison and tinged meat, drugged meat, poison smoke bomb. Nice. Michelle, I have quite an important message for you. We have modified the Meowcenary's kites so they are now able to survey further off territories. This means they'll be able to come across new, different materials. Cool. I have yet to have any of these Meowcenaries fail. Can now go to the lava caverns. Let's have them do that. Okay. We'll probably have some more dialogue to do, actually, real quick before we keep going. Oh, Michelle, hey, could you hear me out for a sec? Since that run-in with Magnum Malo, for some weird reason, I'm just overflowing with new ideas. I finally decided to just go with the flow, you know? And I guess what I came up with? Magnum Malo Dongo. I had everyone try it, and the village was just full of lip-smacking and smiles. As soon as you dig in, it's just gonna melt in your mouth. Guaranteed. Cool. Oh, Misha, hey, there's something I need your help with. So I was thinking up a new bunny dongo recipe the other day, when I ended up falling asleep. I felt guilty for slacking at first, but then I realized I was now full of energy, and that's when it hit me. You know that what monster that makes you sleep? The Snorcan? Snooze Cat? Sockaman? Oh, Somnicanth. Right, inspired by his majestic song, I could make dongo that'll refresh my customers like a nice short power nap. So, would you catch a Somnicanth for me, please? I know I could make some real awesome dongo if you did. Oh my goodness, so much dialogue. Oh, hey, Michelle, I wanted to ask for your help with something. So, the other day, I came up with a new bunny dongo recipe, and this time, I just know it's going to turn out great. The problem is, I need lots of Rhinopoulos eggs for it. I mean, I tried to carry a few back here myself, except, well, it's way too much hard work. My entire body's yelling out in pain. I just couldn't go on any longer. Please, Michelle, think you could bring me a couple more Rhinopoulos eggs when you're free? Nice. An egg quest, finally. Oh, Michelle, hey, something wild happened. Listen up. Just when I was kitten ready to throw out my old mallet, Master Hammond came by and asked if he could have it. I gave it to him, thinking he just wanted to make some rice cakes. But when I went to his home to see if he needed a paw, it turned out he'd made it into a charge blade and called it Rice Bane. Such a classic Meowster Heyman thing to do. Mew. He even made it with parts to spare. You should ask him to make one for you too, Michelle. Let me see what that looks like. Oh yeah, we get to look at the Magnamalo weapon designs too. I haven't looked at those yet. Where is Rice Bane? Here's the Elite Blade. That's a classic. Nice. What rarity is that? Rarity 3, it said? Yeah, rarity 3. Man, we're not very far in yet. That's exciting. Bone Blade. Magnamalo tree, so they're blast weapons. 130 raw with green sharpness, 20 blast. Looks nice. Looks really nice. Rice Bane. 160 with impact file. That looks, I mean, it's interesting. Mizu claws are a pain. I'm sure they are. Alright, let's look at all those weapons. Let's look at all the Magnamalo weapons. And I guess all the other rare 5 ones. Hey, I recognize that one. Deadly Serpent Blade. I recognize this guy too. 42 poison is huge. Buster Blade. That is quite a nice design. We're going to have to collect all of these. I think we may take a break from progression sometime soon. I think we're going to do all of 5-star, and then we'll probably take a break and really focus on grinding some things up and making some setups for different weapons and things. This is where we'll do our first bit of grinding for the game, I think. Because so far I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I've been kind of scrapping stuff together as we go. I like having gathering sections of the game too, so we'll do some of that. Oh, it's so cool. Ooh, that's cool. Shark Tooth Spear 2. This looks nice. Oh, that was already there. I just didn't look at it. Yes. I'm so happy this exists. Right onto the wish list. I love this lance. Love that lance. Ooh, that's cool. That's a Bizarrio's lance. Looks nice. It's a dragon lance. That's the first dragon weapon I've seen. 150 raw with a tiny bit of green. Monster Bone Plus. Oof. Wow. Looks like we'll be grinding up some materials. So looking at this looks like, if you look at like all these weapons from Magnamalo, they're taking a good amount of horns and tails and stuff. So that makes me happy to see. That makes me happy to see. Like if we stopped and we literally made every Magnamalo weapon, we'd be here a while. We might do that. I'm thinking about it. That'd be a fun way of taking my time. We could do Magnamalo with every weapon. That would be another fun way of taking my time. The hammer looks interesting. Whoa! Kill once cute. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, Kill. Welcome, raiders. Ooh, this thing's creepy looking. Whamp! Hello, 5ever4. How you doing? We just beat the flagship monster for the first time. Hey, Kyo. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, you were streaming Rise as well. Thanks, Uchi. How are you liking Rise so far, Kyo? Power Gasher. You beat it an hour ago? Nice. Then we're right in time with each other. I'm just perusing all the new weapon designs we get once we've beaten Magnamalo for the first time. Oh my goodness. His weapons look so cool. Definitely your favorite Monster Hunter so far? Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Ooh. Remobra Switch Axe. You're gonna beat Magnamalo tomorrow? Nice, Soul Spar Hawk. Yeah, welcome in everyone from Kyo's stream. I'm taking my time. We're going through the game. We're trying to beat all the quests in order. I think we're going to start collecting a bunch of gear soon. I'm trying to use all the weapons, and chat gets to choose what weapon I use a lot of the time. Which means it's time for me to start collecting some weapons that are good for use. How'd you like Magnum Malo? I liked it pretty well. I thought it was well telegraphed, and it was just a spectacle in terms of the visuals. Really neat. What weapon are you using, Kill? Queen's Longfire. That gun looks nice in this game. All of them? Nice. Chat's choice? Sounds like fun. I know I like playing that way too. Whoa! That's a cool looking heavy bow gun. Love the double barrel look. Double barrel. What is my accent? Keen Edge. That looks nice. That's better than what we've got on right now. That takes some Magnum Malo parts too. Your main's hunting horn and greatsword though? Gotcha. Nice, Yumu. Yeah, we've been playing. We tried Charge Blade out for the first time tonight. Charge Blade is really strong in this game. This was in the demo. This is a beautiful longsword. Here's the hand-me-down sword. It looks like it'll get an upgrade down the line, which is nice. Felt the same way about Switch Axe. I tried Switch Axe really briefly. I haven't gotten a chance to try them out very much yet. Yeah, I'm really enjoying just taking my time with the game. Wow, those are cool too. That's a lot of green for some dual blades. Ooh, nice design. It looks like Magnum Malo's stuff is used for a lot of upgrades. A lot of upgrades. Whoa, that's cool too. Awful sharpness, but cool design. I was hoping this would pop up at some point. I guess it was already in there, I just didn't notice it. Sick. That uses Magnum Malo stuff too. Interesting. It's a long type gun lance. Nice. This looks like a great gun lance. Use a lot of axe mode, then use SAAD or AED for knockouts. Charge Blade, you still have to figure out how you want to play it. The first switch skill you unlock is really cool. Really, really cool. I've been enjoying using it a lot. Hardened Bone Horn. Kulu Musso. Poor Kulu. Sinister Strum. Sonic Barrier, attack and defense up, health regen. Poor Angani. Poor Angani Giza. We have a friend who's playing through this game with no healing allowed. Like, whenever they're on a quest, they don't bring potions, they're not allowed to heal, they can't use the green spear birds. They can't use this hunting horn. That sucks. Poor Angani. Imagine just being unable to use this horn because it heals you. Oh, poor Aang. This game is like anti-Aang, it feels like. I wonder how they'll feel about that eventually. I know they'll power through. They're very determined, but I wonder how they'll feel about that. Like, just exploring the maps, they have to treat everything with like a really. They have to be really careful walking through the maps because if they walk around the corner and a bird runs at them, and it's a green bird, they have to reset the quest. It's crazy. Elite Blade. We already looked through this. Light bow gun. Yeah, Aang doesn't use companions either. Well, I mean, they'd heal him. He'd be screwed. Ooh, yacht shooter. Yacht shooter? This is cool looking. What is this? Bone tree. I like how that looks. That looks neat. Wow. That looks like a hilt of a sword. That's so cool. I really like that. I have not yet seen a green extract either. Hunter's Stout Bow. Pookie Bow. Spongia Bow. Ooh, very pretty. Very pretty. Spread level 3 with blast sounds pretty nice.
としげなきガホメトティ
Cool. Arachnid bow. Arachnid bow. Alright. That's all of that.
レオクラキモーレ
We're gonna hunt our first Nargacuga using Longsword, because I haven't used Longsword for anything in this game yet. In the Shrine Ruins.
ルダビルイーズ
Do you prefer Impact File as well? I mean, Impact's really nice as a general purpose tool. I have yet to try out Element because it's kind of early on in the game to find really good elemental weapons. Are there any new Dongo? Oh, there are. Magna Roar, Dango Moxie. The Magnamalo Dongo Mark 1. It tastes just like a battle cry sounds. Prevents fainting one time when damage taken exceeds your remaining health. That sounds pretty nice. Alright, cheers, Kyo. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Yeah, this will be my first time trying out Longsword in this game. This is a classic matchup. We just did this matchup, like, in Freemy Night a couple weeks ago. I think. Maybe not even a couple weeks ago. Big flex. Alright. First time checking out Narga in this game. You can tell if there's a tea leaf floating in the tea. That's when you get the big flex. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that, Haru. Oh, here we go. Come on, buddy. Look as it struts. Ooh. It looks cool. I still can't get over how much it looks like the cover art for Freedom 2, or Freedom Night, rather. It's crazy. On new monster quests, I also leave my companions behind. I use them for gathering quests or for getting around quickly. There are 2 monsters on the map we haven't seen. That's interesting. You had fun with this fight? I have really high expectations for every Nargacuga fight, and none of them measure up to Freemy Night. So we'll see how we do. I'm keeping an open mind. I want to have fun. Alright, is this him? No. I'm listening to the music right now. Ooh, interesting. Uh-oh. He has swipes again. Well, he has one jump at a time. I hope he has multiple jumps. Look at that fluffy tail! Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Please tell me he does more than one. Yes! They're so slow, but he does them. He does 3! Yes! I'm so pleased. He only ever did 1 in World. It was such a bummer. They'll get faster in high rank. Okay, so that's Sakura spinning slash. What's the other one? The other one's the counter, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna try and do a counter and I pressed the wrong thing. Okay. What does ZL and A do? It's 2 wire bug arts. It must be the counter. Yeah. And we failed it. That's okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. I forget how to do the special sheath. I guess I should pay attention to how fast he is now that he's raged. I like his moveset. RNX after attack, thank you. That's pretty fast. Whoa! Okay, buddy. That was cool. I love the sound that was part of that. cool, and it's got some multi-hits to it. God, that feels so much better than the Helmbreaker. First impressions are pretty promising. We'll see. Okay. I can't figure out how to do the special sheath. ZR and B. That's it. And that's that. Okay. And that's the counter. Cool. Okay. I love that you can hear the cicadas. Nope, way too early. Way too early. I need to remember what that 2 wire bug counter does. Didn't get the lore yet. Oh, it expends a spirit. Okay, so that one uses up a spirit level, and the other one gains you a spirit level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool. I'm down with that. So combining that together with EI slashing, you've got a couple different ways of raising spirit levels and a couple different ways of lowering them, which is kind of neat. Wow, what? That was such a faraway prompt. I kind of just want this to be my fight and not Arzuros's, but let's see how Naruto controls. This is X forward. This is A forward. What about A backward? This is what I thought it would be. It's a tail flip. That's cool. Doing a tail flip feels pretty special. He has a double tail flip, maybe. He did one there. This is a nice night. We have our longsword. We have some flowy clothes on. We're hunting Nargacuga. I guess we should try and cut its tail. What is the tell for that? I love he's got that so much. The tell is pretty noticeable, is it? What is it? You just haven't connected the dots yet? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. That's it. Okay, he paces around like that, maybe? It's the prowl? Okay. Oh, ran out of spirit. Bonk, bonk. Oh, man. Well, I still like it. Kareida. That's the other one. Besides the penny. Kareida. Honestly, I don't know. Longsword feels okay. I wasn't expecting to feel like it felt okay. I still gotta get more used to it. If all the options are balanced, sort of so they're all useful, it'll be nice. Didn't work. Didn't drop a level. So I didn't hit that right. I'm not trying to dunk on it, Uchi. Oh, you don't drop a level with it, Rise? Okay, cool. Thanks. I missed it though. So what's the downside from like goofing up the timing there? Like I didn't hit the timing properly there. Cool. Just probably more damage if you do it right. Well, that was fun. That was really fun. Like I said, I think if all of Longsword's options, like if the EI slash and the regular spirit, well, maybe not the regular spirit combo. I like the regular spirit combo, but I don't think it needs to do quite as much damage as the EI slash or like the Sakura slash or the counter. But if all of those things are kind of equal in terms of damage and you can just fit them into different scenarios, I think that'd be really fun. Hey, Lieutenant Smosh. Cool longsword? I was just given it. It was a gift. Black fur that grows on scales covers the animal in jet black darkness. Blade-like Nargacuga wing, evolved to cut down prey on the fly. Narga tail spike, a spiky scale from a Nargacuga tail. It stands up when the beast is enraged. A scale from a Nargacuga. The surface is covered with the beast's black fur. Can you see that end screen? Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I read that just after I hit the button. Apologies, Uchi. Was that a request? That wasn't a request, was it? I think she just got... I don't know. There's a lot more going on there. Oh, wow. It looks all pretty. Is everything upgraded? Oh. Favorite new monster so far? Things just seem to happen at random in the village. Okay. Interesting. Favorite new monster so far? Let's see. Who have we fought? We fought Izuchi. We fought Bishiten. We fought Somnicanth. We fought Tetranodon. We fought Acnosam. We fought Magnamalo. Anybody else? I think Bishiten's been a standout for me, but Magnamalo is pretty good too. I need to spend more time with Izuchi and Tetranodon, I think. I like both of their designs quite a bit, but the fights themselves are kind of like, they're so easy in Lowering Village, it's kind of easy to kind of waltz right past them. So I'll be looking forward to fighting those monsters in like Hub and then High Rank. Alright. What do you guys think? Do we do one more tonight? Master Michel, via one particular distribution channel of mine, an item of unusual interest has come into my possession. When left with materials inside it for but a short while, this curious utensil will transform them into talismans. I was wondering when this was going to come into play. It is called a melding pot. I have already finished setting it up, so you may begin using it right away if you so wish. Oh, and by the by, I happen to have a selection of new goods in the store. Do feel free to peruse them at your leisure. Who's the wolfy boy, Uchi? Talismans should have the power to activate various skills can be created from monster materials and certain items. Talismans will be melded while you're away on a quest. Once the melding is complete, you can pick up the results. In your opinion, this is the best version of Charm's talismans so far. I'm excited. I've been curious because we haven't been mining them from the rocks or anything. I was curious how they would get them in the game. Multiple items can be requested for melding as well, however, only one item will be finished per quest completed. Cool. Okay, so is this all the stuff we can request so far? Looks like it. So, like, nothing that crazy quite yet. Are they RNG again? I don't know yet. I don't really want any of these. You can pick the skill you want? It looks that way, yeah. Well, I like recovery up quite a bit. Oh my goodness. The Trinodon height is not worth that much, huh? Well, this is pretty exciting. This is very different. Well, we'll see what that's like. And then he said he has new items. He has gunpowder level 3, cluster 2, shrapnel 3, Wyvern ammo, slicing ammo, nice, cool. That's like almost all the ammos at this point. What did you clear Magnum Mala with? Insect Wave. Interesting. Interesting. Uchi, what did you want to see? You wanted to see some Zenogre tonight? I was trying to decide if I wanted to save this for tomorrow or not. It's like front-loading so much awesome. Well, hi, Skiffy. I mean, he's not going to go anywhere. We'll get to hunt him tomorrow. Whether we hunt him tonight or not. Alright, Uchi, what would you like to see for Zenogre? Hey, Michelle. Guess what? I've gotten so good at making bunny dango, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now their effects are even more invigorating. Sweet. Let's go hammer. Alright. I like that it actually looks like a bunny. Alright, we gotta upgrade a hammer. Rise is ruining your sleep schedule, as it should. Okay, Bisha Town looks good. We could make that if we wanted to. 120 with some green. Let's compare that to others. 140 with some green. We could make this, but it costs Magna Ghost Prisms. Whoa. Glacial Bash. Oh wait, hang on. We just fought Nargacuga. Evade window, crit eye, evade extender. Nice. Looks good. Love me some Nargacuga. Hidden Blade, there it is! Sorry, I needed to see that these were in. I don't see his. I don't see his sword and shield. I hope it's in somewhere. Up at the top? Oh. Thanks. Looks good. Oh man, we have so much stuff to collect, dude. Yes. There's a CB now, too? Awesome. Hey, Turnip, welcome. We just fought our first Nargacuga, and we're about to hunt our first Zenogre. Don't see an insect wave. Oh no, there it is. Never mind, my bad. I passed it. I'm sorry, Crystal. It's late. Oh, we could make this. That's kind of exciting. You're basically at the same point in Village. We just beat Magnamalo tonight. What do you think of the game, Turnip? Look, it's late. I'm tired, but I want to do Zenogre. It's too exciting not to. That hidden saber. These look so good. I know most of these designs were in World. Were all of them in World? I think they were. Most of them were, at least. Really enjoying it. Want to spend more time with Rampage because your 2 hunts were pretty chaotic. I've only done the tutorial. I haven't done any other Rampage yet. I must be blind again. No, I don't see the Nargacuga gun lance. Where's my Narga gun lance? A lot of them weren't? Okay. I couldn't remember. Where's my Narga horn?
いいルド
Interesting. That shield is weird looking.
いいピラーキ
Hidden eye. Love it.
おいベーク
Ah, hidden bow too. Maybe high rank? Could be. We'll see. The monsters that were new to world ate some steroids. They feel great in this game, don't they, Turnip? Even Pookie. Even Pookie Pookie.
いいルド
Okay. I need to finish looking through Hammer because we're going to use Hammer on Zinogre. That's the first, like, that's some of the first blue sharpness I've seen. Ooh, wow. That's an interesting hammer. Wow. Huh.
トシゲ
I wish we could make this.
ガホメトーティ
Yeah, I think we might rock it with the Bishop 10 hammer. It's pretty easy to make, too.
空幽霊
What a weird design. Kazu's IG was in the demo. Yeah, it's not on the low rank tree. Good point. Thanks, Crystal. Alright, it's a Nogre. Yeah, it's a weird looking hammer. Alright, last hunt of the night. We're going late tonight. It's already 3 in the morning, but I'm going over. Ooh. He always plays the Dongo song. I do always play the Dongo song. No, it's okay, Uchi. I wanted to. I mean, like, I've wanted to fight these monsters for days, but I haven't wanted to rush. Now that we have them available, and I can actually, like, take the hunt, dude, we're not waiting. We're hunting that Nargacuga. We're hunting that Zinogre. Dude, it's the flagship of this game. Wow. I thought it was a different monster, but it's actually this one. Eh. That's what I was meaning, Triple X. I absolutely love its effects. I'm excited for this fight. I'm really quite excited for this fight. Hey Pookie, good to see you here. Welcome to the Shrine Ruins. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Alright, here we go. See, there's that knocking noise against the Bullfongo. Oh, he didn't like the Bullfongo one bit. Those effects are really amazing. That looks so sick. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh, that's cool. Too early. Let him supercharge? He'll get there. I think. I mean, if he doesn't, that's a pretty bad Zenogre. He'll get there. Razor sharp with this much green feels nice. I like that change for his charging. That's cool. First off, I mean, the visual is really neat, but second, it's nice to be able to, I don't know, it's nice that it's not, I don't know, it's very visible that it's happening, but it's not like he's running across the entire arena and going, I'm about to charge. There's a lot of monsters over here. There are a lot of monsters over here. Yeah, sure. Let's ride this Zenogre. Alright. Light forward is what? Just a punch. Go, get him! No, 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 no. Get him. Get him. No! Roggy can't get me. Get him. Get him. No! Dude, Roggy, what the hell, dude? Get him! Ooh! Okay, punching as a Zenogre felt kinda good. Yeah, let's get out of here, Zen. Good job about me. Aww. I really love that you can do that out of a waterfall. Ooh, that was fast. That was a slide! He did a slide into a slam. I think it's about time you charged up, Sin. Missed. Whoops, that was a waste of that move. Poor guy. The theme's really good as well. I got you, Krista. I cannot believe how good this game looks. Alright, come on, buddy. It's time. There are more bugs, too. What a showpiece. Wow. He's so fluffy. Bye. Bye. That was pretty cool. Oh god, hello. Alright. New moves. Aha! They didn't hit me this time. Alright, I have that move. I forgot I had that move on the wire bugs. Poor Affogato. Affogato, get out of here! Quit drawing aggro. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, it's got an AoE to it. Oh, dude. This is so much more than I was expecting out of a low-rank Zenogre. heal again. This is what you wanted me to see? Oh, I'm so happy, Crystal. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. He never got angry with you? I'm glad I let him. Look at his eyes. We knocked him out. Wow, the effects. Holy shit. No! Darn, I was going for the big one. Me? Or is it an ogre? Oh, it's an ogre, okay. I'm so fascinated to just practice his new movement. Wow. He has a lot of different movement. More than I was expecting. Is that the berry off one, Skippy? I saw that one. Wow. Pookie! Excuse you. You're gonna do a thing? We're gonna do a thing. I'm good. I already did one thing. Hey, fight me. Thank you. There's even arrow pointing. I will not listen to the game. I will do that like once a hunt, probably. I like his chest spike of fur. It's so stylish. One hit was all it took. I don't understand that hunter art yet, or that firebug art rather. Poor Pookie. Still going strong? Yeah, this is our last hunt of the night. What a banger to end on. What a banger to end on. You're loving it? Dude, this is probably the fight I've been most, like, just giddy about. So many fun changes. New moves, new effects. The theme is just amazing. Wow. This is like like if this were like an act of a play, I'd like stand up and just give like a standing ovation. There's normally a house here. Is that of the Pookie Kale? Dude, Pookie. It's like a it's like part of like a bar fight where someone tries to like step in to break it up and just gets just decked. Do you use endemic life? Sometimes. I don't use it heavily. That's cool. That's cool because you only have like a second to... You only have a second to notice that he's gonna start charging. 3. He looks so good. Oh, he got me. I'm pretty excited for high rank. That's so stylish, wow. I want the kill so bad with that. That uppercut move is directly lifted from Frontier's Inn. Cool. Oh my god. I didn't get hit? That uppercut is cool. Oh, I'm stunned. Ouch. I'm dead. Dude. Even with the wire fall. Oh. I want to fight this thing so much more. No, he really got me. Dude, he was messing me up. Oh my god. No, just because I fast travel doesn't mean I want you to along. Sorry. Where did he go? I'm having trouble identifying which icon this is. I think it's this way? This way, yeah. There he is. He's limping back up. Where are you going? Get back here. What are you oh, he's going after the Rocky. This is like revenge for earlier. I'm not attacking that Rocky. Hey, you. Fight me. Fight me. There we go. overestimated that. Still getting used to hammer swings in that with 5th gen. Yes! He's so good! Oh my god! At some point, Uchi for sure, yeah. Yeah, the weak hit killed him. I want to go to bed. Oh man. All the monsters in 5-star are fantastic. I'm seeing that. I thought Narga was pretty good. This is incredible. A blue-green shell which stores electricity and works as a protective insulator. White fur that stores and magnifies electricity, which it holds even after carving. The ochre shell that once lined as an ogre's body contains conductive lipids. There's an ogre's magnificent horn, which sends most of nature running for cover.
Yeah.
Not all of these were in world, I don't think. I don't see a sword and shield. Oh no, never mind. I'm just blind again. Don't worry about it. There it is. Oh man. I already looked at that. No! This is the one I'm not happy about. I don't like this gun at all. I like the rail gun. I don't like this motorcycle gun. Motorcycle gun. Come on, this game is very serious. Why would you put something silly like a motorcycle gun in it? Stun negated, attack up, knockbacks negated. Nice. Lots of green. Lots of green. Finally gotten to the part of low rank where we actually get good green sharpness. The gun lance is back. Ooh, those do look nice. 120 raw with a healthy chunk of green and healthy thunder. We looked at the charge blade. I'll show it again though.
うど
Element file. I want to try out element file. It seems like combined with the... Hang on.
手をく
I need to learn what these are called. Seems like combined with the... Condensed spinning slash. Seems like combined with the condensed spinning slash, it would do well with element. Man. Like, don't get me wrong, I was enjoying this game. Those last three hunts, really. Magnamalo, Nagarkugas, and Ogre. Whew. Now I'm really enjoying this game. Okay, I gotta go to bed. It's late. Oh, let's look at the talismans, actually. Hang on.
レナイリーシュ知るユーララクリ
I got a recovery up 1 slot talisman, or a recovery up 1 talisman with no slots. It's my first talisman. Woo!
リリソラーベ
Talismans are items which grant a skill when equipped. Only one may be equipped at a time. You can equip talismans that change equipment function at your box. That was a really fun matchup, Uchi. Thanks for the challenge there. No. Good night, Shades. Alright. It's time for me to sleep. This was a great stream. Wow. Like I said, I was enjoying this game pretty well. But... wow. I can't wait to play some more. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, it was nice to meet you. My name is Ristretto. I hope you've enjoyed the Monster Hunter on display tonight. We're going to be continuing to play through the game, kind of clearing all the quests as they come up in order. We're going to stop and collect some gear here soon, I think, and make some sets for a variety of weapons. Before we continue on into the rest of Low Rank Village and Hub and all that stuff. We've got so much to go. Ugh. Dude, that's an ogre. We have a Discord, which Uchi's reminding me of in the chat right now. It's cozy, and there are lots of folks in there talking about all kinds of different Monster Hunter, new and old. So if you want a place to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, that'd be the place. Let me give you guys some beans for sticking around to the end of a very long stream. 6.5 hours is nice. As for me, I'm going to find somebody who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to get some sleep. I have a busy day tomorrow, but at the end of tomorrow's busy day, I get to play more Rise. Dude, Shepard's still going. Holy crap. That's crazy. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? I think we're gonna raid our friend Jojo Josie. They're playing, unsurprisingly, Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, is Mon still streaming? Mon's is still streaming. I'm gonna raid Joe tonight. We'll hit Monstropolis with a raid soon. I didn't even realize. I see them now. Yeah, we're gonna raid our friend Jojo Josie. They're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Check out their stream. They have some great content on YouTube, which is chronicling the history of the weapons. Monz has his love for Monhunt Reignited through Rise. Sick. I'm gonna have to check out that. Alright. Oh man, I'm tired, but I'm excited. How am I gonna sleep? You guys have a good night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter Rise. Cheers, and happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time.